All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. I can talk today, kind of. We are back with D&D. Would everybody like to say hello?
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. We are waiting on Mask. He is going to raid out, I would assume, shortly. And then we are going to get underway. But I want to wait for Mask to get here because I have to do... Why don't I have... Wait. Where are my... They're not here. Okay, I will add them quick. There we go.
Wonder if I should drink tonight.
Add some reactive images so that you guys can see who is talking. There we go. Okay. Welcome in, Lunar. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. We're chilling. We need Mask to get in here. Mask just said, "Are you ready?" So I'm assuming he's going to raid out to the Twitch chat, and then we are going to get underway once he joins. There's no music yet. Oh my god, Mask of Infinite Faces with the raid. Oh my god. Who would have thought? I never would have expected that. There's no way. Oh my god. Welcome, Mask. How was Baldur's Gate?
That was great.
Good.
It was fantastic.
Good. Glad to hear. Okay. Are you guys all ready to start?
Yes.
All right. Can everybody see the world map up on screen?
Yes.
Okay. So, to do a little recap for everyone, not last week, the week before, 3 of our intrepid adventurers, Big Hoss, AK, and Lady Bonita, played by Hoss, AK, and Tammy, respectively, departed from the city of Neverwinter with a wagon load of provisions to the small frontier/mining town of Phandelver, which is right down here. The cart was being driven by a dwarven gentleman by the name of Hannum Cartwright. They left Neverwinter, camped for the night along the road, had no trouble. But as they turned off the main path right here, they encountered a goblin ambush, which they summarily defeated. Hannum took a goblin captive, and Big Hoss headbutted it to death for reasons still yet unknown.
Reckon I did what I had to do.
He did. Welcome in, Cowboy. Hannum, unhappy with this, walked off to where a discarded map case was sitting. Lady Bonita walked up and joined him, and they spotted a goblin trail leading north of the main trail. They followed this trail, which led them to a cave entrance that was guarded by 2 goblins. They questioned the goblins and found out that they had been laying ambushes there quite some time. In point of fact, the goblins were specifically waiting for their employer from Neverwinter, a man by the name of Gundren Rockseeker. Gundren had set out earlier than they did with a warrior escort by the name of Sildar. Come on, let me get his full name so I remember. I think it's Hallwinter. Sildar Hallwinter. And their horse had been spotted at the ambush site. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. They entered the cave, fed some goblin limbs to a few wolves, thus earning the ability to tinker with the chains The goblin limbs, by the way, were procured by Big Hoss. The chains were unlocked by AK with the help of Lady Bonita, and they snuck deeper into the cave, only to discover a very large bugbear that had been leading them. That had been leading the goblins. They summarily ousted the bugbear, a bugbear by the name of Clegg, something like that. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's been 2 weeks. Clarg, a bugbear by the name of Clarg. Lady Bonita slew his wolf with a critical hit, and as it tried to flee, she did the finishing blow on it, and then happened to shoot an arrow into the chest of Clarg, causing him to run and flee. The last goblin in Clarg's main cavern fled with him, leaving our adventurers in a particular state. That should pull everyone to me. Welcome in, cool. All right, is everyone at the cave now?
Yes.
Wonderful. The departure of Clarg down this, there's a little hole here that leads downwards. You in the audience can see where it leads, but the players cannot.
Okay.
I have a black screen, that's all.
You do not have you have black screen now?
Okay, yep, now I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
So, this guy's not here yet. It's just so Mask can see.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So, Clarg has run. Our adventurers are left. These are 3 dead goblins, by the way. Our adventurers are left wounded. AK almost died. But if I recall, Big Hoss did some field medicine involving some goblin toes and summarily brought him back from the brink. And that brings us to... Oh, I do have to add something because I took it down for the screenshot. I have to add your torch back in, Big Hoss. I took it down.
Okay.
I took it down so I can make a screenshot. Let me put that back up on you. There we go. Now you should be able to see better, Hoss.
Yep, looks good.
Wonderful. All right. This leads us to now. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking with me to the recap. Big Hoss is standing there, covered in goblin gore. Lady Bonita is staring at the point where Clarg had left. She had asked Hannum to go look. He did. He saw nothing. He said it was a hole into the ground. AK is laying on the ground, barely alive. And you find yourselves relieved. You are not in immediate danger anymore. You get a sense that the fight, at least for right now, is over. And this gives you an opportunity to look around. It gives you an opportunity to look around in the cave and see what you can see. And what you find is you see a fire pit right next to AK. You see along the back wall to the south a whole horde of supplies. There are crates, there are barrels, there's even a big chest with a lock on it. The crates are all emblazoned with a sort of blue shield and a lion's head on it. As if it had been painted or burnt into the wood. And now that there's quiet, you hear a slight murmuring coming from a corner. It is the corner to your east, or this side of you guys, around this little rock here, this little rock wall right here, you hear the sounds of sort of muffled yelling. And the floor is now yours.
All right. Big Hoss, me and AK are too damaged up over here. Go over there.
All
right.
So you're going to go walk and check it out?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to do this a little bit less cool than I had originally planned because DT's not here. But in the corner...
What the hell?
You see a bound and gagged...
Who's over there, Big Hoss?
Elven. The half elven is dressed in leather armor, carries a dagger and a crossbow. But you get the sense that that's not the most dangerous part of this individual. He is bound and gagged, tied up in the corner. It is clear that this man had passed by probably yesterday, and he was being questioned by Clark. He has a bruise or two on his body, but nothing substantial. What would you like to do, Big Hoss?
I think we should probably attack him.
Attack him? All right.
Who is it?
Have you lost your mind?
Don't do that.
Mask, you see Big Hoss in he's still in a sort of a goblin.
I changed my mind.
He's still in sort of a goblin-fueled rage. He lifts his sword up, and then he recognizes that you're not a goblin.
Okay, good.
So his sword slowly lowers. All right, what would you like to do, Hoss?
I reckon I'd like to cut his ropes off and set him free.
All right, so you cut the ropes off this half-elven gentleman, and you back up, and he steps up, and kind of steps out into the light of the group. He doesn't immediately join you guys. He sort of stretches a little bit. It's clear he kind of rolls his shoulders. It's clear he's been tied up for a little while, but he appears otherwise none the worse for the wear. Mask, would you like to introduce your character, please?
Yes. I would remove the gag or tied mouthpiece.
Very well.
Oh, thank you so much.
Ah.
I am Shaylin Moonvale. I'm a warlock. Thank you. I got captured by these pesky creatures. And then I'm going to stare. There's a female in the group, yes?
There is, yes.
Character-wise, not us.
Yes.
Obviously. On a rating, say, of 1 to 10, is she pretty?
Well, she is a high elf. And yeah, she's
I'm gonna give her a wink.
You're gonna give Lady Bonita a little bit of a... Okay, that's wonderful. So you have now met Shaylin Moonvale, who you found tied up in the Goblin Cave. You had been ambushed earlier. You had been walking through the forest, going south, the day yesterday, and you had been dreaming about pretty women, as you are wont to do, and the goblins had captured you quite easily, in point of fact, because you were too busy daydreaming, and that has led you here, Shaylin Moonvale. You now find yourself standing before a group of somewhat haggard-looking adventurers. They have been bloodied. They have been bruised. AK is lying on the ground, just sort of coming up to his feet. Can I assume you all sort of introduce yourselves and exchange names?
I reckon so.
All right, so you guys take a moment and you exchange pleasantries. Not so much pleasantries, but introductions. You learn who each other's are, your names, a little bit of what you can do. Hannum kind of steps away from the hole over here. He gives you sort of a nod, Mask. Kind of just does, acknowledges that you're there, and sort of like raises his crossbow a little bit as he recognizes you're not an enemy. And you are now free to do as you wish. So, what would you guys like to do now?
Well, I'm gonna need a short rest.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
reckon we can't rest in this here cave.
A short
Not
rest
a
you
long
can.
rest.
A long rest you probably cannot. Well, okay. Let me put it to you this way: you can try to do a long rest, but that would be dangerous. I'm going to put it that way. You can do what you want, but I'm going to let you know, because this is kind of your first time playing D&D, that would be relatively dangerous unless you could hide yourselves or do something of that nature. So
Right, a short rest will be fine.
a short rest would be fine. Yes.
I mean,
So-
yeah, I only got 3
Yeah.
hit points left, so anything.
Okay.
We
So
got
you guys.
One short rest.
Okay. So you guys.
I'm not forgetting about all that loot over there.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
well,
to that
I want to point out
short tied up man.
there are dead goblins. There is loot underneath you. I'll allow you to kind of loot through the goblin's pockets as you take a short rest, but I won't let you sort of go through the crates during the short rest. So
Okay.
you can take your short rest, or you can go look at the crates. What would you like to do?
Oh.
The short
Do
rest.
you,
Short rest?
do you want to heal or do you want to loot?
Yeah. Good question.
Probably
Okay.
heal.
So, you all kind of you sort of throw the dead corpses off to one side just to give yourselves a little bit of breathing room. You all kind of gather around the fire. And you rest. You take a half hour. You get the feeling that you're okay. You're gonna be fine with that. You take a half hour, you recover, you regain your strength, you maybe pull out a few rations and nibble on some dried meat or something along those lines. All right, do you guys remember how to roll hit dice?
Yes.
So if you open your character sheet and click on the little wrench icon on the top left, underneath your character portrait, there is a line called hit dice. If you click the gear there, it will allow you to roll a hit dice.
There's no gear on hit dice for me.
You have to press the wrench in the top left.
I did, but I don't see. Oh,
Oh,
the
you
gear
don't.
on hit points.
You don't have. Why don't you have a hit dice?
I think it's a wrench. It's a wrench, I think, not a gear.
Why don't you have a hit dice, Big Hoss? Maybe it's because I took it away. Let me
So-
give you a hit dice back.
You hit the wrench in the top left, and then it should have a gear up here to the top right of where it says hit dice on
Yes.
your.
Oh,
character.
lady, you don't have a hit dice for some reason.
Mm-mm.
All right, I fixed that
Oh, there
for
it
you.
is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you have one, yes.
Why do I not see it?
Okay, so
No, I got one, but I don't see the wrench.
okay, so in the top left of the whole character sheet, above your name, remember the edit wrench?
Yeah.
Click that,
I see
and then
it, okay.
under your character portrait, there's a bar called hit points, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
And then under that, there's a bar called hit dice.
Correct.
Directly to the right of hit dice, after you click the wrench, does a little gear appear.
Ah, okay.
There we go. So if you click that gear and click roll, it will use your hit dice, and then you can add that amount to your HP.
So I just hit roll? That's
Hit
it? I
roll,
don't-
yes.
Okay. What the?
That is a 10.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
Okay, so that's
Oh,
really good rolls, guys.
thank goodness.
So you find that you're actually oddly comfortable with each other. The life-threatening, the 2 to 3 life-threatening encounters you've had this day have really kind of brought you guys close. You find yourselves feeling a lot better. You are happy, relatively happy, as you can be in a dark cave filled with blood and gore. Big Hoss is a little happier than the rest of you. Hannum hands out a little bit of dried meat to you all. You all rest. You regain hit points. Big Hoss, Bonita, you find yourselves completely healed. And AK, you find yourself surprisingly well off after your life-threatening encounter there. Where
It's the first aid I gave to him.
them goblin toes really did seem to help.
He absorbed the goblin toes.
Yep. So it's been about a half hour. You have rested. You've had a little bit of a snack. You've stretched and hydrated as streamers are wont to do. What would you guys like to do now?
Loot those chests.
You want to go check? Okay, so
Yeah.
And the goblins.
Although I feel like we need somebody watching that hole.
which hole? The one to the left or the main stairs?
Actually, both. We need to keep an eye on both of them.
Okay, well, Hannum says he'll take the stairs and keep an eye out for anyone coming.
I will take the other one.
All right. So, can you move yourself, Mask? Okay. We'll put you about right there then.
Okay.
Okay. So, you said you wanted to loot. You wanted to look at the crates and you wanted to loot the goblins. Who is doing what?
I can
I
loot
think
the
I'll go ahead.
goblins.
All right. I
right,
think
and-
I'll start looting the goblins too because I think I want to get me some more souvenirs off them.
Okay. So Bonita and Haas are going to do the goblins. AK, what you want to do the crates?
I'm thinking I need to go for the one that's locked since I have the ability to unlock stuff.
Okay. So we're going to do the goblins first.
Okay.
So, Bonita, Haas, roll for me an investigation check. Or, okay, you can each roll an investigation check, or one of you can roll with advantage. It's up to you.
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Okay, you can go ahead.
So your Haas is going to roll? Okay.
Yeah.
15 minus 1, so 14.
Okay.
You root around in these goblins' pockets. There's about 4 or 5 goblins that you can reach without going too far out. You root around in them and you don't find much. You maybe find a silver piece between a worth of money between all 5 of them. You get the feeling maybe that the goblins at the crossroad were skimming a little off the top of the people that they were ambushing, and that the people in the cave aren't really allowed to do that. So you find a fair bit less coin on these goblins, but between them you find yourself about 1 silver piece. So you can add 1 silver piece to your gold if you want to, Haas.
All right. I'll take it.
Okay.
Just gotta remember how. Oh no, it's in my inventory.
It is the same thing. Open your character sheet, press the edit key. Yep, there we go. All right, AK, you go and you investigate these crates. Would you roll for me an investigation check? Ten. You walk up to these crates, and they look just like the crates back in your wagon. The crates that you're hauling to Barthen's provisions in Phandelver. They look just like that, only they don't have the same logo. They have a different logo on. Again, it's a blue shield with a white lion emblazoned on it. And you look fairly closely, and on the side of one chest, you see, or on one crate, you see the word Lion Shield Coster. Within your investigation, you find barrels. You don't really open them, but they look like food barrels. The crates look like provisions. Again, the same stuff in your wagon. This is what you see here. Among the crates, though, you find a chest. You go up to the chest, and you go to unlock it, and you find it's not locked.
By the gods, what do you reckon's in there, AK?
You open up the chest, and inside you find About 200 silver pieces.
Wow.
You also find 2 potions of healing and a small little frog statue that is made of jade, and it has 2 sort of shining golden eyes in it.
I reckon I could hold that.
So you find these things in the chest, AK. What would you like to inform the group?
I guess the first thing I want to know was this stuff taken from Master Elf when they grabbed him? Does this stuff belong to him?
Who? Your
Me.
You go and you ask Shaylin whether this belongs to him, and it does not belong to him. This is things that they have been stealing for. They've been stealing at this place for a long time.
Okay, well then I'll just let everybody know what's there.
Okay, so everybody's now informed. You now can add. You can split it amongst yourselves if you'd like. If I recall, let me just double check gold exchange. I believe 600 silver is about 60 gold. So you can either add 600 silver or you can add 60 gold total across the board. Whatever you guys would like to do, but the total amount is 60 gold. So if you want to split it up amongst you 5, because again, Hannum actually said he wants a quarter. So how you're going to cut Shaylin in is up to you guys. So. Hannum walks up and he looks at the little statue in his hand, your hand. And he says, let me see that, lad. Do you hand him the statue?
Sure.
So he takes the statue and he looks at it. He says, that's probably worth about 35, 40 gold itself. I'll take this, we'll call it square. So, whatever else you find in the cave is yours, but this is his cut. He'll take the statue as his cut.
Okay.
He says that to the group, so you guys can talk about it, you can discuss it, but he says he'll take that as his cut. Total. In exchange for the healing potions he gave you guys. Mm-hmm. Right, he'll take that as his cut.
Okay,
I reckon
cool.
I ain't so sure, because he just kind of stood back and fired off pot shots while I was up here cutting all their heads off.
But that was the deal. I think we just let him take it and then split up the rest.
Split
Now,
the 60
hold on
gold.
a minute. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
I reckon he might be lying. They could be worth 3 or 4 times that on the open market.
Do you want to do it? Do you want to see if he's lying? You can do an insight check. So open your character sheet, do an insight check.
I reckon I'll do it. Roll normal on this one.
Yes, roll normal.
What?
11, 14. He is not lying.
Okay.
30, 35. Well, let me put it to you this way. He said that the statue is worth 35, 40 gold. He is not lying to you. It might be worth more, but he genuinely believes it's worth about 35, 40 gold.
Okay.
So he is not lying to you. That's what he believes it's worth.
And how much gold we had in the chest?
There was 60 total gold in the chest.
Okay.
60 total gold, and he'd be getting, you said 35 to 40?
35 to 40. He asked for a quarter of the total loot in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he'd be taking like 30% there.
But you're not. The cave isn't finished. You remember you saw that thing off to the left. There might be more. So he said he's taking this as his share, complete, and you're square.
I reckon let him have it.
Yeah.
He
Agreed.
wants to go play around with his little frog in the back of the cave, and I reckon let him do it.
He nods to you guys in appreciation. He slides the statue in his pouch, and he goes back to his position to watch on the stairs. Now, you guys have 60 gold to divide up if you want to give it to one person. If you want to divide it up, technically speaking, it's amongst you three. But if you'd like to split it with Shaylin, that is up to you.
I don't know.
Do we
reckon
trust him?
We saved him.
Yeah.
I'll
He
give
should pay
him.
us.
I'll give him part of mine.
You give him, okay, so you're going to divide it up. So 20 gold apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so each of you can add 20 gold. How much would you like to give to Shaylin? AK.
I'll give him 10.
10 gold? Okay. Mask, do you know how to add gold to your inventory?
I believe so.
Okay, you have to click on your sheet, click the gear or the wrench in the top. You have to go to inventory, and then you can add it then. Oh, you might just be able to add it.
Okay.
Let me just see if I can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you might just be able to add it too. But either way,
Yep,
you can
I
each.
did.
So AK and Shaylin can add 10 gold. The other Bonita and Haas can add 20.
All right, I added.
Wonderful.
Me too.
All right. So, Shaylin's back over there watching the thing. Hannum is up there watching the stairs. The other thing you learn, AK, while looking at the crates is they're big. There's a lot of them. So you carrying them out of the cave is going to be a hassle. You could probably fit them in the cart if you want to do that. But it's not something... I told you guys I wasn't going to really keep track of carry weight, but I'm not going to let you shove whole cargo crates into your pocket. So these are not something that you can carry and do other things with. So it is up to you how...
They're mostly full of like food and...
Well, they're full of provisions. So they're
Right.
there's barrels there's barrels that are marked like salt pork. There's barrels that are marked pickles. There's crates that have cloth on them. You have rope, right? They're provisions. You can, again, they look just like the crates that you have in the wagon that are on the way to Phandelver.
Okay.
Well, I think we should at least look through them.
You want to open them up?
AK should look through them.
You want to like open them up and look in them, or do you want to like what do you mean look through them? You want to open them up, or you want to like do another investigation check on them?
I think AK should do the investigation check, but it's up to him.
AK, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'll do that.
You want to open up a crate?
Yep.
Okay. What do
they
you
got there?
What do you have any tools? Rope, torch, water skin, thieves' tools. You have a hammer and a crowbar.
Oh.
All right, so you don't even need to do a check for this. You take your crowbar, you shove it into one of the boxes, you pop the top open, and it's full of cloth. The crate is marked cloth, and it's full of fabric. It's full. It's a sturdy, rough material. It's not like fine linen or silk or anything. It's just cloth. Would you like to open another one?
Yes.
All right. You take your crowbar and open another one, and you pop it open, and it is full of candles. Just plain old wax candles. They stink a little bit. They're not fine candles. These are not like high-end, made well. These are low quality, poor people, I need to light my home on a budget candles.
Okay.
Anything else you guys would like to do? You want to keep opening crates?
Nah, I
They
reckon
would-
we've seen enough. We need to get into the big treasure.
Well,
All right.
is there any possibility that there are any weapons in any of these crates? Or medicine?
I will point out you did find 2 potions of healing in the chest.
Okay. Who's got
So-
those?
Well, you do until you distribute them, but you still have one from Hannum.
Okay.
Yeah, we can continue on in the cave and see what else is here.
Do you want to hold on to all three, or all three? Because you currently have 3 healing potions, 1 from Hannum, 2 from the chest. Do you want to hold on to them, AK, or do you want to distribute them?
I want to distribute. I want to distribute 1 to Hoth and 1 to Lady Bonita.
Okay, so I will
Thank you.
quickly add that to your inventory. Let me see if I remember how to do that.
The
It's this
ambience is making me want to go pee.
Well, if you gotta run to the bathroom, you can run to the bathroom. Okay, you currently have a healing potion, Lady Bonita, and now so do you, Big Hoss.
I should
you.
too, right?
You have 2 of them, I think.
Oh, I had 2. Okay.
I thought you used one when we were.
No, you okay? So you each
Used one.
you each got, when you entered the cave, Hannum handed a healing potion to each one of you.
Mm-hmm.
He gave out 3. He gave 1 to Bonita, 1 to AK, 1 to Hoss. Hoss drank his, and Bonita drank hers. AK did not drink his from Hannum.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. That makes us all have 1 then. That's what I wanted.
Perfect.
You got 2.
what?
AK has. You got 1 from Hannum and then 1 from the thing.
No, there was only 2.
There was 2 in the crate. He had 3 total. 1 from Hannum, 2 from the box.
Okay, now I'm understanding.
All right. I did not.
Back in old Owl Well, I didn't learn too much math.
Yeah. That 9 intelligence is coming in handy. All right. You guys get the set. You look around. You found everything. You get the sense you found everything of value in here. You can continue to open crates if you want to see if there are weapons or anything in there.
Mm-hmm.
You can do as you wish to do. It is up to you guys. Again, Hannum is just hanging out there, just watching, making sure that nothing comes up on it. So, what would you like to do?
Keep opening crates.
You want to keep opening crates?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
How long do you want to spend opening crates?
How many crates are there?
You're probably looking at, I'd say 10, 15 of them.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Did they put like any names like written on the crate, like what's in them?
Yeah, they all are labeled cloth, rope, candles, pickles, salt pork, flour. They all have labels. They all carry a
Okay.
blue shield with a white lion head on them, and
Mm-hmm.
AK saw a couple of them have the words Lion Shield Coster on them.
I have a question.
Yes, AK.
At the beginning of this cave adventure,
Yes.
I had 50 feet of rope, and we
Yes.
used some of it. I still seem to have 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, I can delete it if you want. It's at the cave entrance.
So we can pick it up on the way out.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure that my inventory was correct.
Yes.
I thought I used my rope.
Well, I think Big Hoss technically used his for
Oh,
the
okay.
rope trap.
Okay.
If you don't want to go pick it up, I can delete it from your inventory, Hoss. Otherwise, when you leave, I'll just assume you're gonna grab it, because I'm guessing one of you's gonna trip over it and remember. So.
Yeah, I reckon I need that back. That's my goblin
Yeah.
interrogation rope.
Goblin interrogation. Okay, wonderful. All right. So, how long do you want to spend opening crates, AK?
If none of them are labeled anything interesting, then I would say, we're done with it.
There's none of them say weapons, none of them say potions, none of them say magic. Nothing. It's all mundane, normal, everyday items. Food,
Okay,
provisions.
does anybody need anything?
Well, I reckon I could take a jar of pickles with me.
Oh yeah.
There are not jars of pickles. There are barrels of pickles.
Oh, okay.
We're talking like 30-gallon barrels of pickles.
Oh man.
Well, I reckon that's a lot of pickles for one man.
If
I
you
think
want
I'd
to take
rather
a barrel
just
of
cut off
pickles,
this
I will let you
goblin's
take a
legs
barrel of
instead.
pickles, but that's all you're going to be able to hold.
No, okay, I think instead I want to cut off these goblins' arms and legs.
You want to cut? Okay, so you want to mutilate goblins again.
Agree.
I reckon
Okay,
Where
that's
did-
right.
I will point out that you essentially turned 2 of them into mincemeat. So there are currently, I think, 2 or 3 other goblins that are relatively intact. So if you would like to dissect them, as if you are in science class, you may.
I reckon I just want a couple arms and legs for the road.
How many arms and legs would you like?
Set of each.
Set of each. Okay, so you go up to a goblin, you do a couple of quick works with your sword, and you have yourself 2 goblin arms and 2 goblin legs.
Do you wear it as a necklace?
I reckon that really ain't my style. I just like
He-
carrying around in my backpack.
All right, so-
sometimes.
You guys see Big Hoss chop up a goblin, take the limbs, and kind of unceremoniously put them in the backpack. One of the goblin's hands is kind of jiggling out the side a little bit as he marches out. But you guys are now free to do as you wish. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to look at. Lady Bonita and say, where did the elf go? Because I don't see him.
Oh, you mean Shaylin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still over here in the.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I
Okay,
wasn't
good.
seeing him. So I was
I
like, where
think
did
I
he
might
go?
have moved him a little too far to the
First
left, but yeah,
protect you.
he's still over there, keeping an eye on
think
that exit.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
not on
when
okay.
Haas moved, the light moved and it moved me out of
Yeah.
view.
Yeah, because the light stays with Haas because he's carrying a torch. So
Yeah, I reckon my eyes ain't no good in this darkness like you short fellers.
all right. What would you guys like? Okay, I'm gonna delete these guys
Okay.
because they are now gone. How would you
I'm
guys
going
like to proceed? Yes, go ahead, Mask.
I would like to perceive down the tunnel that I'm watching.
Please roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Yeah.
2. It's dark, dude. You can
That's it.
wait. You have dark vision, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, you look down and it's basically kind of a chimney. It's straight down. It kind of goes down maybe about 10-ish feet, and it's just kind of slopes down at the bottom. It's filled with gravel. It's just kind of a steep, sloping chimney area. It's nothing interesting down there that you can see. It's just kind of a tunnel filled at the bottom with gravel. You get the sense that you could climb it, but it would be very hard. It'd be tough to climb through it. So
Instead, we go back out the way we came, pick up
Okay.
Haas's rope on the way out.
you want to head back up the stairs?
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys head back up here. Shaylin, are you joining them?
Yes.
Okay, can I get a marching order, please? I would also like to point out, as you go, you came through on this path here, right? There is a small cave right here to the left. There's 2 entrances here.
Oh.
You came up this one, and then there's this one
Yeah.
over here.
Let's go to that one.
All right, you want to go to this one over here?
Yeah.
Before we leave, you reckon I could have at least one of them pickles out of that barrel?
Do you want to go open a barrel and have pickles?
Yes.
Okay,
I'll
so
join him.
okay, so is everybody gonna go have pickles?
I just want to
I'll
put a
stand
couple
here
of
and
them in my
watch and wait.
Yeah,
AK?
I'm not interested in pickles.
All right, Hannah wants a pickle. All right, so you 3 go down. Big Hoss, you take your sword off and bash in the top of one of the things that says pickles, and it's pickles. There are pickles inside. Hannah reaches in and pulls out a pickle and munches on it as he heads back to the group. Bonita, do you want a pickle?
I'll take a pickle.
All right, Bonita grabs a pickle and heads back. Big Hoss, what would you like to do?
I'd like to take 2 pickles.
Big Hoss takes 2 pickles. He's dual wielding pickles now. Big Hoss comes back up. His hands covered in goblin blood and pickle juice.
Yum.
And you see, again, you see the way you came here and the path, or another path to the left. And you said you would like to go to the left, correct? Or the
Yep.
further, okay. Can I get a marching order on this?
I think whoever has night vision should go in front of me.
I think Master Elf needs to take the lead.
Mr. Shaylin.
Shaylin?
Yeah.
Are you,
We're
are,
not on first name basis yet. We just met.
Oh, okay.
you want to go, you're taking the lead, Mask?
Yeah, it seems smart, yeah.
All right. Who would like to go second?
I reckon I'll follow him and breathe
Yeah.
down his neck.
All right, you're going to follow and breathe down his neck. Okay, who would like to go after him?
I'll go next.
Hey, how do I rotate my character around like Mask?
I think you have to hold a button, don't you?
Control, and then you rotate on your mouse.
Roll and rotate.
Oh.
It
Cool.
ain't working. I'm holding
And
control.
scroll wheel.
Oh. Well, that's much more immersive now. I'm gonna be doing this shit the whole time. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's good for, like, because something's flanking you, then, like, you can adjust based on where it's at, you know what I mean?
Hannum says he will take up the rear, and that means Bonita is there. So you guys would like to make your way down that tunnel?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
this one. Which one is it again? It's the one on the left.
Yep, it's that one on the left. Okay. Do you
I
guys
can't
want to?
see.
Do you guys? Well, you have your torch, so you can see.
It just, I don't know, dude.
my
It like,
Yeah.
is it like, I don't know. All right.
Hold on.
My torch keeps. Oh wait.
Am I
Wait,
supposed to be seeing a blue grid?
Yes, that's his torch.
Okay.
That is the torch.
Okay.
Can you see now, Haas?
I still can't see.
Hold on. Let me delete it.
Why, like, do I need to equip this somehow, or what? What's going on here?
That is a good question because it should be following you. Let me see if I cannot.
I reckon without my torch, I can't see. Just
is
be like
now-
one of those NPCs that keep saying the same stuff.
It is now equipped. Can you see now?
Yeah, I guess it just doesn't do much for me. I don't know.
Why doesn't it? Should work. It's a lighting effect. It should work.
It kind of blurs it to me.
Looks fine.
I reckon that's your goblin eyes.
All right. I'm gonna delete this, Haas. I'll do my best to describe everything for you.
All right, because I reckon I can't.
I can't say. Okay, in front of you, you look around Shaylin's shoulders. You see a tunnel, and it kind of leads down into darkness. It's just a small tunnel in the rock. There isn't anything too spectacular.
Well, I reckon let's get the hell out of here.
You guys want to? You guys want to? You want to leave the cave, or you want to go down the tunnel?
Go down the tunnel.
Okay. Do you guys want to proceed normally, or would you like to stealth? That is a distinction you will have to make. By the way, Hannum says he's going to stealth. So,
I will stealth.
all right.
I reckon I'll do what that shit did.
Can I get all of you to roll for me a stealth check? Normal stealth check.
Normal. Good.
Who rolled? Bonita and Hannum both rolled natural ones. Okay.
Great start.
That being said, the other three of you rolled really high. So
Ninjas.
you guys, you guys get yourself ready again. It's dark out, so you don't have to be too quiet.
Okay.
You guys walk, and I'm guessing you're going to make your way to the cave here.
Yep.
Wait, give me one second.
Mhm.
Can I get you to roll for me a perception check? Mask, please. Okay. You move forward. Give me one more second. You move forward. You guys want to proceed down the tunnel, correct?
Yep.
So you proceed down the tunnel to about right here.
Mm-hmm.
And in front of you, you see a rickety bridge. And in the middle of the rickety bridge, very surprised, is a goblin directly in front of you. He is very surprised. You are very surprised. And he looks at you, and he kind of looks down the path under the bridge. You look to the left, and you recognize that's the entrance. It's brighter there. Mm-hmm. He looks there. He looks up the water, and he immediately tries to run away down the bridge to the cave on the other side of this overhang. However, you are in melee range, Shaylin. If you would like to make an attack of opportunity, you may.
Let's see. What do I have? I have a dagger. Okay.
Well, I want to point out this is something that I asked you guys about too.
Okay.
Had you read the additional things in combat, there are more forms of attack than just your melee weapons. You can do a shove, you can do a grapple, you can try to trip them.
How
So-
close is he?
He is in melee range, so he's right next to you, and he's turning around to run away. So you can do several things. You can try to push him. You can try to knock him down. You can try to grab him. You can make an attack with your dagger. It is up to you. I just want to let you know that these are options you have.
I reckon I still can't see, but I know what I would do.
We need to grab him and question him.
You can't see him, Hoss. Well, you can. You're holding a torch.
I will attempt
Well, no.
to grab him.
No, I would assume you put your torch out when you stealth, Big Hoss. So there's no torch, so you can't see anything. Okay. If you would roll for me a strength check, Shaylin, please.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you got him.
I'll grab him.
Well,
and
hold
then,
on. Give me one, because I actually can roll this.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You reach out and grab him, and you grab him by. He turns to run. You grab him by his you grab him by his loincloth, because that's all he's wearing, and you pull him back to you, and you wrap your arms around him, and you hold him tight, and then you spin around. Hold on, you're not shooting up. Can you see the goblin, by the way?
No.
Hold on.
I can't even see this pickle I'm eating.
Why is it that the invisibility won't break? Hold on, let's do it this way. Now can you see him?
Nope.
I don't know why it does that. Okay, let me do this. Let me do it this way, because he's just a normal goblin by the looks of it. Compendium. That's the wrong one. All
right, now I see him.
Yeah, I deleted the one that's there and put him in there. Okay. So you you grab him, you wrap your arms around him, you hold him tight, and you spin around. And now, Haas, you see, wrapped in Shaylin's arms, this struggling goblin who's squeaking and trying to get away from him. But he has him held fairly fast. What would you like to do? By the way, AK Bonita, you can see him. Hannum cannot. You can kind of look around Big Haas's very broad, strong man's shoulders and see this struggling goblin.
So I just want to holler out, not holler out, but real quick, I want to tell Haas, don't kill him.
All right, so you hear behind you, you hear AK go, don't kill him.
I reckon we should kill him.
Okay.
No.
So, do you want to attack him, Big Haas?
Yeah, I just figured out that this pickle I grabbed out of my backpack is actually a goblin toe I've been munching on for the last 20 minutes in the dark, too.
See, ironically, they both taste quite briny.
It's quite salty. Well, this one I can clean my teeth. Anyway.
Built-in toothpick on the goblin toe. That's real.
AK said not to kill him. Can we interrogate him violently?
Yes.
All
All right. Do you want to do so on the bridge?
Well, you want to take him with us?
Well,
no, I can't. I couldn't see. I see now. There's a bridge right here.
Yeah. There's a bridge directly in front of you. Shaylin is standing on it, holding the goblin.
Yeah, I reckon we dangle him by his hair over the bridge.
You want to dangle him by his... Now, do you want to do that, Haas, or do you want Shaylin to do that?
Oh, I want to do it.
All right, so, Big Haas, I need you to roll for me a strength check.
Ugh.
So, you reach out...
we don't slip out.
And grab the goblin, and as you do, the goblin slips away. Well, I guess, let me, does he have a... Yeah, he has a dex. Yep. So, you reach out to take him from, Shaylin, and Shaylin seems to hold him fast. You reach out, you grab him by the arm, and the moment you grab him by the arm, the goblin pulls away from your grasp. And let me see how. Give me 1 second, real quick, to look up something. Okay. The goblin is now standing between you two. He looks to the left and right, and you don't know this, Big Hoss, but the goblin sees it, and Shaylin sees this. The bridge is about 20 feet in the air, so it's fairly high. The goblin looks at you with your intent. He looks at Shaylin, and he jumps from the bridge on the little higher side. So he falls about 15 feet.
I reckon that's what I was going to do to him anyway.
He takes... We'll do a d6 plus 2. He takes 5 damage. And he immediately sprints down towards the exit of the cave. He gets just on the edge of your vision, Shaylin. So he gets
or do we want him to get away?
You're going to talk about it? Because I can't let you metagame. The only people who know he's ran is you and Haas. They can't around Haas. They can tell there's a goblin there, but they can sense there's a scuffle, but they don't know that he jumped down. So the only two people who know are you and Big Haas. If you want to ask them, they can, but then he's going to run further away.
Man, can we get my bow out and try and shoot him in the legs?
You can. Well, you'll have major disadvantage because you can't see.
Oh, well, maybe
I can.
I don't know much about what Shaylin's got.
You can see Shaylin. Is there something that you would like to do?
Yes, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
All right. Would you please roll an attack click click target the zombie and roll an attack for me, please. You have to click the attack button in the chat window.
In the chat window.
By the way, you can right click on the chat window and pop it out, remember.
Pop it.
Where does it say attack?
So in the chat window, there should be a box that says Eldritch Blast. There should be attack and damage. You might have to scroll down.
Ah, okay. All right. T. It was T, right?
Yep, T to target.
There we go. Attack.
Roll normal.
Normal. Yep. No.
You miss. So, Big Hoss,
Oh, man.
you see Shaylin spin around, and you see a sort of like dark purplish energy come out of his hand, and he kind of like sidearms it down towards the entrance of the cave, and you see it flash in the river, and it goes poof, and you briefly see the goblin illuminated as he runs around the corner and vanishes from sight. But now, because there's a rope trap, sure, I'll do it public. Why not? It'll be funny. So, because you set up the rope trap, the goblin trips.
Yes.
The goblin trips, and you don't see this, but the goblin trips, and he has 2 HP. I'm gonna say he falls unconscious at the entrance of the cave. With one hit point. He knocks his head on a rock. 1 hit point. He falls himself unconscious. Do I have an? I do. Okay, so the goblin is now unconscious at the entrance of the cave. You guys don't know that. You think he escaped, but as players, you can know that hilarity has ensued. So, Big Hoss, you have just seen dark purple energy whiz from Shaylin's hands. He threw it at a goblin, and now it is pitch black again. What would you all like to do?
So I'm guessing Mask is looking down there at what happened. He's like, "What the hell did he trip on?" Because he wasn't here for that. He doesn't
No,
know
he
that we
can't
set up a
see it.
rope trap.
Mask Mask
we
can't even
see around that corner.
Can't see around that corner.
Oh, so he doesn't know. Okay.
You guys, the players, know the goblin tripped on your rope trap, and presumably, if you guys leave, you'll find the unconscious goblin. As players, you know, as characters, you think he escaped.
Gotcha.
Just so you guys are aware. And now the floor is yours. What would you guys like to do? Hannum is kind of tapping his foot in the back. What the hell's going on? What's the hold up?
Yeah, I'm doing that same thing, Adam. I think we should just keep on going.
Yep.
See what else is out here.
Yeah, we got to keep on going.
All right, so you guys want to continue down the path?
Across the bridge, yep.
Yeah, let's go across.
Okay, I need you guys to... I need... You know what? I'll just keep the stealth check. I don't want to make you guys re-roll for 2 of you. So you guys continue on. The bridge is a little bit rickety, but it's sturdy enough to hold your weight. You get up about there, Mask, or Shaylin, and you see that the cave curves sharply to your left. And that is it. You see a cave curve sharply to your left. So, what would you like to do?
I would like to peek around and perceive the next area of this curve.
Okay, so you want to kind of go around, you peek around.
Yep.
You want to go farther than that? You can see what you can see now. You move your character where you want to move it.
I would like to try and stay like in cover. Would this still be in cover? Right
Yes.
there.
You
All right.
also have a stealth check. Okay. So you
All
look around the corner and you see glimmers of firelight around the corner. It's flickering in the distance. You can barely make it out, but you can see it. There is a fire in the room ahead.
I'm gonna let them know behind me that there's a fire ahead.
Okay,
There
there's
might
a
be
fire.
a room with others in it.
There is a fire ahead. What would you? Shaylin looks around the corner and he says, he tells you that there's a fire ahead, that he can see flickers of firelight. What would you guys like to approach? Would you like to join him? What would you like to do?
I reckon we join him.
All right.
Yeah, continue our stealth.
Yep.
Ooh.
All right. Would you guys like to move forth?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Stay within the shadows, but not quite into the light of the fire.
Yes.
Or whatever that is, obviously.
All right. So roll for me a perception check. Mask, please. 6, 5. Okay. You see what you see. What you see on the screen is what you see. You'd have to get closer to see more.
Okay. I'm gonna move ahead.
Okay.
Move ahead.
All right. Now that you're here, this is about as close as you can go before you get. Are all of you guys following him?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's about as close as you can get and stay in the dark of this cave entrance. So
Okay.
you see a fire around to the left. That's where the flickering is coming from. You see a slight staircase down on the bottom. The room seems to be divided into two. The staircase leads up to a ledge, and the ledge is maybe 10-ish feet above the lower floor of the cave. And that is all you can see with a perception check of 5.
Well, we gotta keep going. Where we want to go?
Yep.
You want to enter? You want to enter the cave?
Oh
Let's
yeah.
enter.
All right. You want to continue this order?
I reckon I'll take the lead on this one.
You want to take the lead, Matt? You want to take the lead, Haas? Is everybody fine with that?
Yep.
That's fine with me.
All right, Haas, how much further would you like to go than where Shaylin is?
I just want to get to where I can see, so I can stop chewing on
You
these.
want to go like somewhere there?
Like right here. Can you see where my mouse is?
You want to go there?
Yeah. How are you pinging, by the way?
You hold and click. All right, so
Ah.
you walk in, you rush in. What do you do?
Look around.
Well, I mean, you want to go there. Do you want to like run in? Do you want to walk in? Do you want to like
Stealth
try to
in?
sneak in?
No, I want to run in.
All right, so you're gonna run in. Okay, so Shaylin, you feel Big Hoss barrel past you and get right there. Now, Big Hoss, you run in and you see around you, well, there are 5 goblins around the fire.
Nani?
And
Oh.
there is one up on the ledge looking down at you, and all of them are completely startled. They're as surprised as you are, and what I need you all to do now is to roll for me initiative.
Initiative.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, because I gotta get everybody selected.
Okay.
Investigation. Oh, there it is.
That's under.
So roll it or no?
Yes. Go ahead and roll. You can now roll for initiative.
Where is the initiative?
Okay, so if you click on the swords next to the chat icon, if you click the dice next to your name, you can roll initiative there.
There it is. Okay.
Wonderful. We now have our initiative order. I am going to count this very interesting because technically speaking, both the goblins and Big Hoss are surprised. So what I'm going to do is, you have your turn. You lay there and moan. It is now your turn, Big Hoss, and you are very startled. I will. You cannot take an action, and you have used your movement, but I will allow you to yell a short sentence if you wish.
Okay, I'd like to yell back to the team. What would Big Hoss say?
What would Big Hoss say?
Oh my God, I'm covered in goblins in here.
All right, so you guys around the corner, slightly echoey here. You hear Big Hoss go, "Oh my God, there's a goblin in here!"
Oh, they take our guns, my God.
That is what you hear. All right, so the other thing you see is this goblin on the ledge take a step forward. That's all he can do on his turn, and he kind of looks at you. He's very startled. He kind of looks at you in surprise, takes a step forward, and then immediately takes a step back to where he was.
All right.
The other goblins, which would be this one and this one, spin from the fire and look at you, Big Hoss, and they stand up. They get up on their feet, and they start to draw weapons.
All right.
Lady Bonita, you hear Big Hoss yell back, "There's a goblin in here!" Technically speaking, I said I'm going to count this interesting. You guys were still in stealth and you guys were prepared. So I'm going to say that the people in the tunnel were prepared for something to happen. So you're not surprised by this turn of events. So you can have your turn if you would like, Lady Bonita.
Okay. I'm gonna move closer to the light, but don't like actually go all the way in.
Where would you like to go?
I'm trying to think here.
So you can essentially move all the way to Big Hoss if you want.
Okay. Can I do that tile right before him? Like
So
back one
like
more?
here or here?
Maybe there. Yeah, let's do that.
You want where ping for me, Tammy.
So I just right.
You want to move right there? Okay. All right, so you rush forward. I have to do the other thing here. You rush forward, you get inside, and you see the 6 goblins on the lower, or the 5 goblins on the lower
part. Okay.
Yep. You do, because of the way it is, you do not see the goblin up on the ledge. There is one there, but you do not see him, so you do not know he is there.
Okay.
You have an attack and a bonus action and 5 more feet of movement.
Okay. Can they see me coming in? Or are they
Yes.
still fixated? Like,
Well,
okay.
So 2 of them have looked up and turned, and they see they're focused on Big Hoss, but you get the sense that they now know you're there.
Okay.
So
Let's see. I'll attack the one closest to Big Hoss.
ping which one you'd like to attack, please.
Did you see it?
Okay, so if you press T and click on it, you will target it.
Okay.
And then now if you want to roll your attack.
Okay.
So you swing around the corner, you pull your bow back, you let loose, and it misses. The arrow flies between the 3 goblins there, and it flies and clatters off the stone.
Okay. Can I go back around like the side?
You have
Like
5
I
feet
shoot
of
it
movement.
and then
Yep.
yeah,
so you could,
just go back one.
So you take 5 feet of movement, you take a step back and get yourself behind cover from most of them.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
One of the other goblins, again, turns surprised, and he looks towards where the arrow went, pulls his sword out, and then he stands up too. That leads us to AK's turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, so number 1, as I run past the elf, I say, "Damn, you let the elf go first?"
What the hell are you talking about? Oh,
And I want to run up there to the edge of the light. I want to run out far enough to take a shot at someone, because we can't just leave Hoth out there in the wind.
Okay, so you can run out to there, and you can see them, and then you have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, so I can see them from here.
How much of a drop is it from the steps, or from where we are to the steps to where the group is?
What do you? So the steps lead up. Mask.
Oh, okay.
They lead up
okay.
onto. This is more of like a ledge, like 10 feet above you guys right now.
Okay. Yeah, I was misinterpreting that.
No, you're fine. Good question.
Okay, so I can see one of the goblins, right?
Yes.
From where I am.
Well, you can see the goblins you can see.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a shot at the one closest to Hoss.
Okay, so press T and then click on him,
T,
and then you can roll your
Click
attack.
and then doesn't give me an attack option here.
Well, you have to open your character sheet and choose what you want to attack with. So your crossbow.
Oh, okay. Not letting me do it.
So open up your character sheet.
Yeah.
Go to your inventory.
Oh, I was just looking at my weapons down here. All right, sorry.
But you're fine. You're fine.
And then short bow. There we go. Attack. This is normal.
This is normal. That hits. So you come around the corner, you pull your short bow back. You're a little more used to cramped cave quarters, being a dwarf, than Lady Bonita is. So you aim true and your arrow flies and it hits the goblin. Roll damage for me, please.
Ugh.
So you shoot him, hit him in the arm. It wounds him. It hurts. He clearly isn't happy about it. And he kind of hisses at you, and he gets his sword ready, and he's ready to fight now. So you have
I
10
still
more.
have movement left.
You have 10 more
Right.
feet of movement. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna back off 10 feet.
Okay. So you cannot get back into the tunnel because that is occupied by Bonita and Shaylin.
There is another tunnel.
There's the tunnel behind you. I will say if you want to back into that, you can. Is that where you want to go?
Do we know what's down there?
You do not know what's down there.
All right, I'm just gonna stand my ground then.
You're going to stay there?
Yep.
All right. That leads to the other goblins. Lady Bonita wants us to know what her favorite enemy is.
Oh,
Does
I'm
Matt
sorry.
not have a
No,
move?
you're fine. I'm glad.
Clicking around.
You're learning how your character works. I love it.
Does Mask not have a move?
He has his last.
Not yet.
He rolled a 5.
I'm the last one to go.
So the other goblins now get up. They stand up. They pull their swords out. They're ready. Hannum comes up, and he gets behind because he cannot enter the room. He can actually. Well, no, he can't because he's got. Well, he can. He got to go there. Okay, so Hannon's gonna do this. Hannon's gonna come in here. He's gonna get behind you, AK, and he's gonna put his crossbow kind of on your shoulder. He's gonna take a pot shot at this furthest goblin on the other side of the fire. So Hannum is going to roll. How do I can do it there. Hannum is going to roll. He is going to hit. His crossbow, you hear the thing go boom in your ear, AK. The crossbow bolt flies through the air and hits him in the chest. You see the bolt fly over the fire, hits the goblin in the chest, and the goblin takes a fair bit of damage. So that leads us to you, Shaylin. What would you like to do?
Let's see. We are going to move in, past everybody right to here.
You want to move there? All right. So now, when you step in this far, Shaylin,
Yep.
you can see the 5 goblins ahead of you. You can see the goblin up on the ledge, and you can also see a figure laying behind the goblin, tied up. The figure is breathing, but not very quickly. The figure is... The figure looks to be wounded.
Okay.
And that's what you can see. What would you like to do?
Oh, we're gonna spellcast.
You're a spellcast? All right.
Oh, yeah. Pack slot, level 1, consume spell. Please cast the spell. Since we're standing right here, let's make this worthwhile. And I'm assuming I gotta go here, down to here. They have to roll a d6. Let's see. All right. Oh, come on.
Well, no, that's not how that works. So, the way Burning Hands work is you run up, you're casting Burning Hands.
Yep.
You cast a spell, and the spell has to beat a DC 14 saving throw.
Oh. Okay,
So
yeah.
the
All
goblins
right,
in question have to roll a dexterity saving throw. So I'm just going to roll 1 for all 4 of them because I don't want to roll 4.
Yeah.
So they fail. So you rush up. They're still a little surprised. And Big Hoss, you see this. Actually, all of you can see this except for... No, you can. So you see him rush up, Bonita, but you don't see quite everything what he does. But the rest of you see him. He pulls his hand kind of to his chest, and then he thrusts it out, and a big whoosh of fire comes out of his hand. Would you please roll damage for me? Mask or Shaylin. So he does 8 damage to all of the goblins, and I believe that makes them all dead.
Nice.
Well, except for the one.
And up top.
Yeah, the one. Well, there's the one that's to the left of the cone, essentially, or it's a little bit underneath the cone.
Yeah, but everyone you hit dies.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you guys see Shaylin rush up. He pulls his hand to his chest. He releases a ball of he releases a big old whoosh of fire in front of him, and these 4 goblins are just incinerated.
Let's go.
They are just dead immediately. And that leaves you, and I believe that was that all your movement, Shaylin?
Yeah. No, I think I still
You're
have some,
there.
but
You have 10 feet of movement, but I will point out you are in melee with that one underneath you. That is melee range.
yes. I am willing to stay here.
Okay, I have to delete this so that that's not there anymore.
Thank you.
All right, and that leads us to the top of the turn order, which is still. That is his name. That's wrong, but that's fine. Whatever. That is top, and then now it is your turn, Big Hoss, and you see this thing happen. You see this big whoosh of fire, and you see 4 goblins just fall dead, charred in front of you. The goblin directly in front of you is now looking between you, his dead friends, and Shaylin, and he's going, "Oh hell!" It is now your turn, Big Hoss. What would you like to do?
I think I want to.
You do see the goblin up on top as well.
Yeah. I was gonna say I think I want to pull out my Mossberg 500 longbow
Hunting bow. Okay. Yep. Okay.
and take a shot at the one above me.
I will allow you to do that, but given he's above you, I'm going to give him cover on this, which means his AC is +2. So you can do that, but this is going to be a difficult shot.
I reckon I gotta show these short folks out stone since I ain't hitting nothing with their bows.
Okay. So,
Hammond did.
yeah. Well, Hammond did and AK did.
I reckon I didn't see that start.
Okay. So roll target the goblin up top and roll for an attack, please.
Okay.
His AC is going to be that. Yep.
And I roll a D.
Just click attack
and
and
here. Right.
no, just click attack.
Hold on.
But you're doing great.
Attack. Normal.
That is going to miss. So,
Yeah.
you kind of try to reach your bow up, and you kind of try to be a little gangster about it. You hold the bow sideways, pull it back to your, let it go, and it just you shouldn't have done that. You really shouldn't have done that.
No.
The arrow flies kind of uselessly over the goblin's head, and you feel bad about yourself for that one. You feel a little bad about it.
What?
Which now leads us to the goblin on the ledge's turn. So the goblin on the ledge, he sees what is going on. He reaches back and grabs this guy and he pulls him up to the ledge.
What the hell?
Now, the guy he's now holding this guy. This guy is an older gentleman. He looks to be in his 50s. You recognize him. This is Sildar Hallwinter. This is the guy who left with Gundren Rockseeker earlier than you guys did. He is tied up. He is bloody. He is bruised. He looks to be on the cusp of death. And the goblin holds Sildar by the ropes over the ledge. And he goes, he yells out over the room. He goes, "Stop, or I'll kill him." Right? And he kind of points a dagger at Sildar. So he yells for every one of you to stop fighting, to stop attacking, or he'll kill Sildar. And that is his turn, which leads to this goblin right here who listens to the guy on the ledge. He kind of holds his sword out, but he kind of waves it at you, Shaylin. He kind of waves it at you to stay back, but he doesn't attack any of you. He does as he's told. He stops. Which then leads us to you, Bonita. You can now see the goblin on the ledge. You can see the goblin by the fire, and you can see the side of Sildar being held over the ledge with a dagger being pointed at him.
Okay.
So it is your turn. What would you like to... You hear him yell out that he wants you all to stop, or he'll kill the human. So what would you like to do?
Oh boy. Can I just slowly walk in with my hands up? Like, I don't have a weapon. Like, it's cool.
Well, you have your bow in your hand. Are you going to drop it, or are you going to walk in with it in your hand? What are you going to do?
Oh, fantastic question. Can I like have my hands? I have the bow in my hands. I walk in
Yeah.
the room, like it's up. I'm like, I'm not gonna like my hands are up, and when I step
So
in the room,
you kind of just have your
I
bow held casually in one hand, and both your hands are up.
yeah. I just walk into the room and just to get a better.
All right, where would you like to walk to?
Let's see, right here.
Right there. So you walk into the room, you hold your hands up, you kind of have your bow lightly in one hand. You hold your hands up as if you are sort of surrendering this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which now leads us to you, AK. What would you like to do?
I would like to do a perception check down this other tunnel.
Okay, roll for me perception. All right, you look down the tunnel and it's dark. You just see it kind of seems tiered almost. You look down the tunnel and it turns into gravel that slopes down sharply, and then kind of beyond it you can see a little more gravel, but you can't see all the way down the tunnel. It just looks like a tunnel filled with gravel. I'll count that as your bonus action, but I'm not going to let you do an attack this turn. So,
Right.
because technically
so,
a perception check in combat is an action, but
Can I say something to him?
do you want to stay where you are? Do you want to walk into the room?
Let's walk forward just like one square towards
So
him.
like there.
Yeah.
So you can now see him on the ledge holding the Sildar hostage, dagger in his hand, and you can say something to him. Yes.
We'll make you a counter proposal, Goblin. Let him go and we won't kill all of you.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check for me.
Shit.
He is not intimidated by you. He puts the dagger close and says, "No offer. Stop." Right? Which then leads us to Hannum's turn. Hannum is going to slip back into the cave here, and he's going to roll stealth. He's going to hide. And he is gone as far as you guys are concerned. So
Where'd that
Hannum,
other short feller go?
Hannum kind of, none of you see this, but Hannum kind of takes a step back into the cave entrance, and he sort of blends into the shadows.
The shadow knows.
And that is his turn, which now leads us to you, Shaylin. What would you like to do?
Think about that for a second. I gotta pee.
Go for it. Does anybody else need to take a bathroom break? Because if we need to take a bathroom break, take a bathroom break.
That'd
It's
be
been
great.
about an
I'll be
hour.
right
Okay, bathroom break.
Go for it.
I will stay entertained because I'm going to use the bathroom too. I'll entertain chat while you guys go to the bathroom, and then you can entertain them when I go.
I do have a question for you.
What's up, Mask?
We never touched back on the spell situation
Yes.
because I wanted to check those other spells that I could have chosen from instead of the ones that were preloaded.
Yes. So the spells. Hoss is screaming. So the thing is I don't technically own all of the spell list. I
Yeah.
only have what is free.
Yep.
So you're gonna get what is free.
Okay. Fair enough.
So I haven't. I know how I need to do it. I haven't done it yet.
Okay. Well, yeah, you were talking about making like a spell compendium or something.
Yeah,
Or,
I need-
Muted.
I
What's
need
going
to-
on, guys?
No, you weren't.
I have to make a spell compendium for you, but we'll
Okay.
get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, that's not.
For
that's
for
fine.
right now, what you have is what you have.
Okay.
I think we'll figure it out. We'll
right.
cross that bridge when we come to it. But for right now, stick with these.
Yep.
And we'll go from there.
The next couple of levels give me the spells I kind of want
Yeah,
anyway, so it's fine.
We'll figure that out. But yes, I know what I need to do. I just haven't done it. I've been sick for like the last week, so.
I'm just getting over it. I'm just getting over being sick,
Yeah,
and the entire family is sick again, so I understand.
Oh, that sucks.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you guys are here. Entertain chat.
Dance, monkeys, dance.
Hoss is right beneath the hostage.
I reckon I know what I'm gonna do too.
So, what I'm thinking is we call his bluff, and if he drops him, Hoss can catch him.
There's more of us.
I think we should go
Dance.
FBI style hostage fucking sniper shot with my bow.
Oh my god.
Actually,
I don't-
that's not far from it. But I think that the guy that's on the ground with you, we need to get him.
Well, he's like, okay, you see them stairs over there? We'd have to go up there to get him, you know what I mean? Otherwise he's gonna drop him down, because I'm already in position to catch him.
Right,
With my
that's what I
arms
mean.
out.
That's what I mean. Somebody else will need to take out that other goblin, and then we go for the one on the ledge. And if the one on the ledge says screw it and drops him, hopefully you can catch him.
Okay.
I'm not exactly known for my melee abilities either.
Chill
he
touch
cast
is a
some more of
melee
that?
spell.
Yeah, okay. Do that.
Say what
If
now?
you want.
Chill touch is a melee range spell. Mask. It is a melee attack
Yeah.
spell.
I reckon you just got to cast Daddy Chill on him and get
All right,
And it is a cantrip, so I can use it.
you can use it. Yep.
So that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what the order is, but I'm thinking we need to take out the guy on the floor, and if the guy at the top drops him, hopefully we can catch him.
Look,
I'm
I
gonna-
think I'm already. Go ahead, Mass.
Is everyone back?
I think we're all back.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
just wanted to make sure.
So that leads us
Give-
to
still
Shaylin's turn. So what would you like
Yes.
to do, Shaylin?
I'm gonna give everyone the acknowledging that we are going to attack.
So you're kind of looking at your group and you're giving them a slight nod.
Yeah.
All right, you. So you're gonna attack.
Yes, sir.
All
We
right,
want
who
to
are you
attack.
going
Oh,
to
that's-
attack?
I'm gonna attack the one that's on the ground next to me here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna kill touch. And we go wham. And we roll.
Nice. I think you hit.
Nice.
So you kind of look at your group and you give them the high sign, right? You give them the little nod, and you swipe your hand out, and as you do, you channel some ice into your hand, and you slash it across this goblin's face. Please roll damage for me.
Roll big, roll big.
Hey.
8. Apply. What? Oh yeah, you hit that one. So that one was very injured already.
Oh.
So you swipe off against this goblin, you hit him across the face, and the goblin's head kind of just, you see frost appear, his eyeballs kind of frost over, and he falls dead at your feet. The moment you do that, the goblin on the ledge pushes Sildar down the ledge and lets him go, and he tumbles. He tumbles directly at you, Big Hoss. I will allow you to use your reaction to try to catch him.
Okay, and do I get an action after that as well, or is that
Yes,
like
this is because you didn't use your reaction last turn.
Yep.
So you have your reaction that you can use at any point in time between turns.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too.
So you can use your reaction. So make for me a. Let me double check here. Let me just look.
I feel like that would be a deck save.
It'd be strength, bro. I'd have to catch him because I have fucking these big old gun.
I will allow you to use Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Ooh, hey, athletics.
Okay, I'm using acrobatics then.
Okay.
Wait,
He's got
athletics. Oh no, athletics. I want to use athletics.
Wait.
Okay.
Please roll for me athletics. 18. Okay, so Sildar, his feet kind of, the goblin pushes him, and Sildar, he kind of teeters on the ledge for a minute, and you see him. You know he's gonna fall. You open your arms up, and he falls down, and you catch him in a wonderful princess carry. Like you've got,
I got you, little lady.
You catch him in your arms, and you gotta look at him now. This man has been tortured. He's got cuts on his face. His bruised, one of his eyes are swollen shut. And you catch him, and you go, "I got you, little lady." And he goes, "Thank you."
And I look at him, and I'm like, "Oh shit, you're beat up, man." And I'm gonna dump him on the ground gently.
I'm gonna dump him on the ground gently. Okay. So you catch him.
I say, "What the hell? You ain't a lady." Drop him.
And you gently drop him on the ground. Okay. So Sildar, you put Sildar on the ground next to you right there. And that leads us to the top of the turn order, which is his turn.
Well, I thought I got another thing.
Well, yeah, you got.
That was a reaction.
That was a reaction. We're top of turn order.
Okay.
So the way it works is you have an action, movement, you have an action, bonus action, reaction, and movement on your turn. Your action is for things like attacking. Bonus action is for things that are like small. Your reaction is things like your attack of opportunity. There are certain spells that are a reaction. Or like there, somebody pushes someone off a ledge, you can use your reaction to catch him.
Okay, I got it.
And you can use your reaction at any point in time during the turn. So despite the fact that it was technically Shaylin's turn, you can still use your reaction even then. You get one reaction per round, it's called.
So per like game session we're playing, or like if we're out of combat?
Per round of combat, you have one reaction.
Okay.
That's why you can do a single attack of opportunity. So for instance, Shaylin is in melee combat with two goblins, correct?
Mm-hmm.
If both of them tried to move away at once, he could make an attack of opportunity against one, but not both, because he only has one reaction.
Got it.
And then, but if this one moved, he could make an attack of opportunity, and then if we got back to the top of the turn order, and then this one tried to move again, he'd have another reaction after his turn. So you get one reaction per round of combat.
Okay, I think I understand.
If you need clarification, I can do that. So
yeah,
that
I just
leads
need
us.
you to hold my hand on what to do next.
No, you're perfectly fine. So that leads us to the top of the turn order, which is still Sildar's turn. It's spelt wrong in this thing, and it annoys me. Sildar's turn. Sildar's still tied up. He kind of squirms away, just a little further away from everyone.
What the hell? Where are you going?
And that leads us to your turn, Big Hoss. It is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Would I be able to get into melee range of the goblin up there?
Good question.
These stairs in front of me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you would.
Okay, if I can, then yeah, I'd like to get
Yes.
up in melee range with him and
So-
chop his head off.
All right, I need you guys to stop measuring so that I can see.
Isn't
So
that
you're
me?
going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Where did my goblin go?
I'm on top of him, dude.
Oh, so you want to be there.
I
Okay,
wanted
yeah,
to be
yeah.
like right there. Yeah, is
Yeah,
that cool?
yeah, you're fine. Yep, no, I put you on top. That's my fault. So you You rush up the stairs. The goblin turns to you, and he's not happy his plan didn't work. So he looks at you, he gets his sword ready, and he's staring you in the face. What would you like to do now, Big Hoss?
I'd like to pull out my Remington longsword.
Remington.
And, try to. I want to cut his head completely off.
Oh,
Okay, well, okay. Do you want to make an attack, or do you want to try to decapitate him?
All right, hold my hand here. What's the steps I'd have to do to take his head off versus?
So to take his head off, the first thing I would do is I would require you to take what's called an aimed shot, which means you automatically roll with disadvantage. The second is you would have to kill him in one hit. So you'd have to take all of his HP down in one hit. So you'd roll with disadvantage, and then you would have to roll all his HP and damage.
Forget it. I'm just gonna take a swing at him.
All right. Take a swing at him. Big Hoss pulls out his sword. We don't negotiate with goblins. Says Darbus in YouTube chat. So,
and I want to do a two-handed attack.
Yep, roll an attack.
Roll that extra damage.
That is gonna miss. So you get up there, you take a swing at him. He kind of does a little step back, and you miss him. But you're up in melee with him now, and he is he mad. So he is going to target you, Big Hoss. And he's going to make a melee attack with his scimitar.
Do your worst.
he did.
So he rolls at you. He swings his sword at you, and I mean you've been fighting goblins all day, dude. You know their tricks. So you just kind of swing your sword and bat his attack out of the way. He doesn't even hit you.
Oh wow.
You can't get past my armor.
So that leads us to your turn, Bonita. What would you like to do?
Right. Okay. I see Haas. He's doing just fine. But I look at. Is it Stilgard?
It's Sildar. It's spelled wrong
Sildar.
in this thing.
Okay. Sildar. I see that like Sildgard or whatever is like getting, just moving away, and so I go up to him and check for like any major wounds or anything on him.
Okay, so
Check his pockets.
you walk up, or you slip past AK to Sildar. Do you want to check him there? Do you want to try to pull him to safety? What would you like to do?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's pull him I guess a little further out from here.
Okay, you were there. That's 1, 2. You have 4 more squares, so you have 2 more squares you can move. So I will allow you to pull him. If you want to use all of your movement, I will allow you to pull him to there, and you can get him to there.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do.
Let's not go too far.
Well, you can't go. You have to go. You can't park yourself on top of Hannum. So you either have to go past him or stay in front of him.
Okay. Can we go like here?
So you want to put him there and you there? Like that?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. So like that. Okay. So you grab Sildar and you drag him along the ground so he's a little bit further into cover. And you want to do a medicine check on him. So roll for me a medicine check.
Medicine check. Okay. Medicine.
17. Very good. So you give him a quick once over, and you see what Big Hoss saw. This man has been tortured.
That ain't no lady either.
You also find out he is not a lady.
Okay.
he's been tortured. Again, he's got an eye that's swollen shut. He's got cuts all over his face. He's bruised. He's tied up. You can tell when you look at his wrists, like the rope is biting into his wrists and there's scabs there. He's been tied up for a long time. He's very wounded and he is very near death.
Oh, good grief. Okay.
So he's not gonna die, but if anything happens to him, he's gone. Right? If anything happens to him, he's gonna end up
Okay.
similar to what AK was not that long ago.
Okay.
All right. That is your turn.
Okay.
Well, you have a bonus action. If you would like, you can give him your potion, but again, he's not in any danger.
We'll hold off and wait for that last goblin so I
Okay.
can discuss with everybody what to do.
All right, that leads us to AK's turn. AK, what would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay, so go ahead and target the goblin on the ridge. By the way, Yimik is the goblin on the ridge's name. So go ahead and target Yimik. Roll for me an attack. That's rapier. You want to roll? Not that.
Close. I hit the wrong one. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure we want the right bonuses being applied here.
Right.
15 will hit. So Hemik is now tangled into melee combat with Big Hoss. They're trading blows back and forth. You have a little extra time to pull back, and you let an arrow fly, and it hits Yimik in the back. Please roll for me damage. Three. So it hits him in the back, but it kind of catches on. He's wearing some sort of like cheap leather armor. It goes through it, but it doesn't do much. Right? Like he's not slowed down by it, but it does hurt him a little bit.
Some of that wish armor.
Some of that plot armor. That's what he's got, yeah. All right, which then leads us to Hannum's turn. Hannum is in stealth. Hannum is going to target the goblin. And Hannum is going to make an attack with his crossbow with advantage because he is stealth. He rolls a 17. That also means that he hits, and he also gets, let's double check. He also gets sneak attack, which means he gets an extra 1d6. So he rolls for damage. Normal hit. A 4. He also rolls 1d6. For 5, he does a total of 12 damage. Okay, so you guys don't really see this. Bonita, though, you feel Hannum step forward behind you. He lifts his crossbow up and shoots. And it flies over your head, AK, and it buries itself in the skull of Yimik on the thing. And Yimik falls dead at your feet. Big Hoss. The bolt hits his skull, his head snaps to the side, and he falls down dead at your feet, kind of foaming at the mouth and twitching a little bit with the arrow embedded in his skull. And Big Hoss, you've seen a fair few goblins now, and you know a dead one when you see it, and that goblin is dead. And you are all now out of combat.
Ain't got no life in it.
That's out of combat, ladies and gentlemen. Good job.
Hey.
So you now feel the area is secure. You don't see any other goblins. You don't see anything moving. Everything is now dead. Sildar is laying in front of Lady Bonita. He seems to, at the moment, to be stable. Hannum kind of walks into the room next to the fire and reloads his crossbow and says, kind of turns to you, Shaylin, and goes, pretty nice shot, huh?
Mhm.
Certainly.
Thank you.
And at that,
And
and at that,
what's up? Go ahead.
I was going to say, at that point, I kind of look side-eye to the elf and say, "Nice work, Master Elf."
All right.
Thank you. Thank you,
Aye.
Con.
I don't. He kind of looks over at the charred goblin. He didn't see you burn them. So he doesn't know what happened, but Hannum kind of looks over the group and goes, rousing bottle, that one. And what would you guys like to do?
Loot.
All right,
Loot
so
the goblins.
Hannum goes back to the thing to watch your guys' flank because he has his share now, right? He doesn't get any more loot.
Yeah, he's done.
So, before, who wants to loot what?
I want to loot the goblin in front of me.
Okay. And the rest of you want to loot the group around the fire?
But
Yeah.
before I do that, I want to put a pickle on my longbow arrow and shoot
Yep.
it towards the guy whose name is messed up.
Sildar? You want to shoot a
Why?
pickle arrow at
What?
Sildar?
Yeah, 'cause he's probably
Why?
hungry. Listen! Oh my god, you guys never let me explain myself. He's
'Kay.
probably hungry, and he needs something to eat.
All right.
He's all messed up in vinegar, as we all know.
You want to put a
Very
pickle
sterile.
on an arrow and shoot a tied up man. Go for it.
No, I don't want to shoot him. I want to shoot it towards him so he can grab the pickle off
He's
the arrow and eat
okay.
it.
You can do that. Please tell me where you would like to aim.
Alright.
Okay.
Man, I can't even see him, dude.
We haven't even untied him yet.
Yeah. I did mention
You
that
know
he was
what?
tied
Forget
up.
it. Forget it.
Just go give him the.
I just want to cut this goblin's
Walk
arms
your-
and legs
Walk
off.
your butt down there and
Forget
give it to him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I just want to cut off this goblin's arms and legs. You know?
All right.
He's
So
got a scimitar.
I would okay, so Big Hoss, roll for me an investigation check. And one of you down in the group, roll for me an investigation check down there. Or you all can, or one of you can roll with advantage. It's up to you.
Oh,
Let's all roll.
Yeah.
That's fine with me if we all.
Okay, everybody roll. All right. Big Hoss, you pick this goblin up and you kind of root through his pouches. And again, these guys don't have much. What you find in his pouch, though, are 3 golden teeth that he has pulled from someone's mouth, and about 15 silver.
okay.
So each of these gold teeth are probably worth about 1 gold a pop. So you can add 3 gold and 15 silver
All right.
to your inventory. Given that there is 3 of you down there, you rolled fair. I'll say you each find maybe 5 silver apiece, so 15 silver total amongst the goblins. Again, you get the feeling that these guys, the ones on the path, were kind of skimming off the top a little bit. That's why they had more. And these ones are kind of forced. They were kind of forced to put all of their stuff in that chest. That was back in Clark's cave. So you each can add, Shaylin, AK, and Bonita can each add 5 silver. Hoss, you can add 3 gold and 15 silver to yours, or you can share it with the group. It's up to you.
I reckon I'll just put them in my pocket and move on.
Okay.
We got other stuff to do here.
All right, so 3 gold, 15 silver for you, Hoss. 5 silver for the rest of you.
All right.
All right, what would you guys like to do now?
Well, I think we need to ask the pretty princess some questions.
All right. So you guys are going to approach.
I already told you I didn't find nothing on him.
Nah.
All right, we'll get
We
the
gotta
goblins out
untie
the
him.
way here.
Did you question him, Hoss?
No, wait, no, I was talking about that.
Is that room that he was in a dead end, or is it?
Yeah, I'm
There's
really
something
confused
there.
on where he is. There's something. Up here,
So you
Like over here. Oops.
can you see? Okay, so you can kind of see up there. Do you want to walk up there?
Can I do like a? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mask.
No, go ahead. You're
I was
already
gonna
up there,
say,
so
what
go for it.
was it? A perception check
Uh,
to look what's down here.
you can. Do you want to walk down there? Or do you want to stay there?
I want to walk like right here.
Okay, so you walk right there.
Yep.
Roll for me a perception check.
All right.
$12. So you look around and you kind of walk a little deeper and you find out that it's a dead end.
Okay.
You get the sense that this right in front of you is kind of a bed, kind of a makeshift bed, and the ones around the fire are other makeshift beds. You kind of get the feeling that the goblin up on top was kind of in charge of this little band, this little group.
Mm-hmm.
And he had kept himself apart. He made his bed up here, and he made the others sleep down there. So he kind of tried to lord over this little band in this room by himself. Kind of get that.
So can I
that's-
like check his belongings, like his bed and stuff, see if there's anything in there?
You can roll an investigation for me.
All right. Okay, see what's up in here.
7. You spend a little time. You look through his bedding. You look through some spare loincloths he has, and you find nothing. There's just nothing there. You get the sense that everything he valued he kept on his person.
Okay.
Right. That it isn't too wise to leave belongings in a cave full of goblins.
Yep.
So, all right. What would There's no more
like
movement.
to-
There's no more movement restrictions. Mask. We're out of combat. So,
I think it's just set on my. There we go.
yeah.
I'm gonna move over here and kind of stand watch because there's a.
Okay. So, do you want to go that deep into that tunnel, or do you not?
Right about there.
Right about there. Okay. You walk out past Sildar, and your feet steps out, and they kind of crunch a little bit in the gravel on the area. Would you roll for me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
$15, $17. Wonderful. You step out onto this gravel, and you feel it start to give way. You feel the gravel underneath you shift, and you immediately jump backwards, and you get yourself to about here. And you see the ground in front of you slide down this hill. So what looked like a shelf was actually just a mound of gravel that is now kind of a slide down deeper into this cave. So you saved yourself from falling down the cave with it.
Nice.
All right. Anything else?
Well, I reckon I want to go down there and check on the lady man.
All right, so you walk down here. You find Sildar. He is tied up, bound, and he's kind of looking at you guys curiously, like you went and looted goblins. You checked out the leader's bedding, and you checked the tunnel before you untied him.
Gotta make sure it's safe.
So he's kind of looking at you guys, and he kind of like lifts his hands up a little bit, like, can you let me out? What would you like to do?
I'd like to swing my two-handed sword towards
Okay.
the rope.
I thought you were going somewhere else.
You want to swing? You want to do an attack against the rope? Because that's what
Yes.
you said. Okay.
You would.
Yes.
I need you.
Please don't kill it.
I need you to roll for me an attack with disadvantage, please.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh crap! All right.
Okay, so what do I do? Do I click him first and then attack, or what do I?
Just click attack and roll with disadvantage, please.
My. Thank God it's not a 1.
9. Okay. Oh God. How do I want to do this?
Hey, please.
Okay. He holds his bound hands up. And you pull out your sword and you chop it down from your shoulders. You miss the rope between his hands, and the attack slams down into the ground right between his legs. And he looks up at you and goes, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And then he collapses back against the rock wall, exhausted from yelling at you.
Well, goddamn, that's the last time I try to help anyone I catch falling off a cliff in this cave. I think I'll take another attempt at.
Your point about saving him kind of softens his anger at you a little bit, but he still is looking at you like you're crazy, and he sort of wiggles his way a little closer to Shaylin and away from you.
All right, I'd like to just cut him loose gently this time.
Okay, so you take your sword and you put it between his hands and you slice the rope between his hands. He kind of gives you a nod, but he's looking at you a little side-eyed now, and he quickly undoes his own ropes. And he reaches over to you, Shaylin, to help him up. He reaches a hand up to you. Would you help him up?
Yes.
Okay, so you take his hand and you pull him to his feet, and he can stand, but only just. So he kind of grips your shoulder. What's up,
Can
Hoss?
we roll for that to see if he might actually like fall or something?
He's not in the cave, so no.
No.
You can't make him. Do you want to push him?
No, I don't want to push him. I just
Well,
want
I gotta make sure.
Like he's
I gotta
standing
make
right
sure.
by this big gravel pit. What if he accidentally fell? That's what I was thinking.
Why do you want the NPCs dead?
I just want to see what would happen if he fell down there or something. Got even more messed up.
Okay,
dude.
so he stands up. He gives you a nod, Shaylin. Thank you for the help. And he kind of straightens his shoulders, and you see that he's been beaten. He's bloody. He's wearing rags now. He has no armor, no weapon. The man you saw a day earlier, coming down the cave, or the path with Gunran he's semi unrecognizable. But again, he's in his 50s. He's very fit. This is a warrior. This is a man who has seen combat for most of his life. And despite the fact that he is injured, you can tell he's kind of used to being hurt. The other thing, Shaylin, is you feel a swell of luck. You get the sense that had you been bound any longer, or had they not been focusing on Sildar here, that would be your fate. You'd be this if you'd have been tied up another day or two. So you feel an immense sense of luck that you're not in this position.
Gotcha.
He turns to you all, and he looks kind of down at Hannum, and he gives you all a nod of thanks, although he still looks at you like you're a little crazy hoss.
Oh!
And he says, thank you very much for the rescue. I didn't know how much longer I'd be able to hold on.
Can I give him one of them pickles I got?
You can take a pickle out. It's in your bag, correct?
No.
No.
I think you would. Well, no, yeah.
Well, I was gonna actually give him like a goblin toe and see what he would do with it.
Okay, so you want to deliberately give him a goblin toe?
And call
Yeah,
it a
but
pickle.
I want to act like I didn't know.
Okay, so
Let's see if he bites it.
so you hand this man a goblin toe. Okay. You hand him a goblin toe. Do you say anything?
Yeah, I reckon you should have one of these pickles we found in that other room where we found that other short guy tied up.
So you hand him this goblin toe, tell him it's a pickle.
Yeah, here's a pickle. I didn't look, but I grabbed it out of my bag.
He looks at you and he kind of relaxes, he nods. Thank you. He takes the goblin toe and he brings it up to his mouth and he bites into it. Because I don't know if you saw chat, but he rolled a nat 1 on a perception check. He bites into it and he goes, pickles must have gone rotten. And he throws the toe down into the pit behind him. He tosses it out. I don't eat those pickles. It must have been there a long time. I appreciate it, but don't. If you have any more, throw them away. Don't eat those. And he kind of spits a little bit. Do any of you have any water?
Can he have like a goblin toenail on his beard and he doesn't realize? Jamie, pull that up.
No.
Alright. We'll keep going.
He asked if any of you have a water skin because he needs to wash it.
I will bump Big Hoss out of the way because he keeps screwing up. And I'll give him some water.
All right, so you hand Sildar some water. He takes a swig of it and swishes his mouth out and spits it out, and then takes an actual drink of water. He kind of nods to you, Bodhi. Thank you very much. And he turns to you, Big Hoss, and he says, "Throw the pickles away." And we're gonna move past that interaction. Hannum kind of looks at him and goes, "Hello, lad. Where's Gundren?" To Sildar, right? Because he wants to get this show on the road. And Sildar kind of sighs and he says, they took him. See, they ambushed us, killed our horses. I was pinned underneath mine. Gundren, he fought bravely, but he is overwhelmed. I was bound. Gundren was taken. And we were brought before Clarg. Or the bugbear. He's in the other room, by the way. You have to be careful of him. He's dangerous. We were brought before him, And everything we had was taken away, along with Gundren, to... They said they were taking him to Cragmaw Castle on behest of someone called the Black Spider. I don't know who they were talking about, but I know that's what they were looking for. I don't know where they went, other than they took him to Cragmaw Castle. I don't know where he is. You see, and he kind of leans into you guys a little bit, like he's telling you a secret. Gundren had a map. A map to a special place. Wave Echo Cave. You see, this land, years ago, 500-600 years ago, dwarves and gnomes made a pact. There was a cave called the Wave Echo Cave, and it was full of magical energy. It was a rich mine for ore, but there was more in there. The dwarves and the gnomes worked with human spellcasters to create a forge where wondrous items could be made. However, orcs swept through this land and laid waste to everything. The orcs and some renegade wizards attacked Wave Echo Cave. They wanted the riches there, and they wanted the forge to make their own mystical items. The dwarves, the gnomes, their human allies fought back, but the devastation was such that the cave collapsed. And all who knew of it were eventually lost, leaving rumors. No one knew the location, but Gundren found it. He found the cave, and he made a map to it. I don't know where the cave is, but if you can find his map, it will tell you where it is. That's why they wanted to take him. That's why they wanted to capture him. That's what they were looking for. He kind of breathes a little bit and then sighs and relaxes some. You can tell he's tired. He's been through a lot, but he tells you that. Would you like to question him anymore? Ask him any other questions? Anything else you would like to do?
So he didn't really see where the other dwarf went. He just knows that they took him.
Yeah,
Bugbear got him.
They brought Gundren, Sildar, and all their belongings to Clarg, the Bugbear, who again he warned you to be careful of. And Gundren and all of their belongings were taken to this place called Cragmaw Castle. He doesn't know where the castle is, but the important bit was the map to this Wave Echo Cave. That was also taken to Cragmaw Castle. He doesn't know where Cragmaw Castle is or where Wave Echo Cave is. He just knows that there's a map to Wave Echo Cave and that it's at Cragmaw Castle. Are there any other questions you'd like to ask?
I think we got all out of him. We can get it out of him.
Okay, so he says, I appreciate the rescue. Gundren and his brothers, we have to find them. But we have to take care of the Bugbear before we go. I can't help you fight. I'm too wounded. I don't have any weapons. Can I get you to go kill the Bugbear for me? You're clearly strong. Can I get you to take care of him?
Yeah.
So he's only fighting because he doesn't have weapons. He's
Well,
only
he-
not fighting because he.
Well, he's
backed up.
mostly dead and he doesn't have any weapons. He can't do it, but he wants you to do it. And he says if you'll do that, if you'll help him clear out the rest of this cave and escort him to Phandelver, he'll pay you 50 gold.
Each?
No, 50 gold total.
Oh,
If you'll clear out the cave and escort him to Phandelver.
I reckon we'll do it.
Yep.
And then I want to hand him a goblin arm and leg out of my bag so he's got something to protect himself with while he's laying there.
Oh boy.
What was the place that he wanted us to escort him to?
Phandelver, which is where Big Hoss, Bonita, and AK and Hannum were going in anyways, escorting their wagon.
Gotcha.
Yep.
We may find.
Now, see, here's the thing. I want to point out to you. I want to point out. Sorry about that. I want to point out to you, Shaylin, that you're going to Phandelver as well. You had heard rumors about a magical location there. And that was enough to pique your interest because you need magical locations.
Mm-hmm.
So you had been heading that direction anyways, and it sounds like this Wave Echo Cave is what you're looking for.
Gotcha.
So would you like to accept the offer?
Yeah, accept it. I
Okay.
think.
So he tells you that Clark is on the other side of the cave and that you guys, you should go take care of him now, but you should do it quietly while we have the element of surprise.
All right. I guess we're going to do stealth then, huh?
Stealth?
Let's do it.
But I can't go first because I can't see.
All right, so who would like to go first?
I will
Gotta
go
be
first.
One of the short people. All right, there we go.
You want to go first, Mask?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
I want to go. I want to go second.
Are you which way are you going? Are you going up to the bendy tunnel or are you going down to the gravel tunnel?
I would say the bendy tunnel would be better.
Okay. And you want to go next?
Yep.
All right. Sildar says he'll go behind you. Then who he's going to go behind you because he's human as well. He doesn't have dark vision, so he's going to hold on to your shoulder, AK. Hoss, who wants to go behind?
I can go behind him.
Okay, so you want to go behind him, and Randall, then and Hannum. Now, so you guys get in this order to march, right? And Hannum kind of pauses a little bit, and he turns to Sildar. He says, "A bugbear, a bugbear." He says, "Yes, there's a terrible bugbear in that cave." Hannum looks at the group and he says, "Didn't he run away?"
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Yeah,
can
he
leave
did,
the
but
cave
He's
then.
don't
probably
know.
waiting for us outside the cave.
Yeah.
So Sildar looks confused. He says, "The bugbear ran off?" And Hannum says, "Oh, yeah, we cleared out his den, and the elf lady put an arrow in his chest, killed his dog, he ran off." Sildar's looking at you guys with a little more respect now.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's looking at you guys like you guys are actually fighters. He then turns to you and says, Did you clear out the cave? Is the cave clear?"
Pretty much.
I think the cave is clear, but bugbear and I think someone else run off.
One other goblin.
Yeah.
One other goblin escaped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I
we
guess
gotta
we
leave the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we don't need to stealth anymore, he says. So you want to now you want to do you want to stealth or do you want to go through the cave?
I think we should just get out of here and get my rope.
So you guys
Yeah.
you guys want to make your way to the exit of the cave? Is there anywhere else you want to explore?
You know what? I think we Got it all. Yeah.
Okay, for the sake of expedience, I will tell you as the DM, you have cleared out the cave.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
You-
get out of here.
You make your way outside. You cross the rickety bridge. You go back around. You lead everybody out to the exit. And as you're walking out, in front of you, Shaylin, you see an unconscious goblin, his foot snagged on a rope, his mouth close to the river, and he's knocked out. He's got a big old bump on his head where he hit a rock, and he's out cold in front of the mouth of the cave. What would you like to do? The entire group can see this. This area is well lit enough that you can all see that.
Oh,
Well, I
yeah.
want my rope back.
So what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move over here.
So you're gonna go over there. Where would everybody like to stand?
I want
Um,
to step on his neck and see if he comes to, so we can ask him some questions.
Okay, so you want to move there. I want to get everybody in place first. So
yeah.
where would everybody, let me do it this way. Let me move you all out here. Where would you guys like to stand? Move your characters wherever you'd like to stand.
I'm good right there. Oh shit. I'm good right there.
He's there. I'll just stay right here.
You want to stay in the water?
Yeah. It feels nice.
All right, you're washing the blood off of your boots. I respect it. Okay, so Big Hoss, you want to step on this goblin's neck. Do you want to kill it?
I want to see. You say he's unconscious, right? I just want to
Yes.
see if I can wake him up and get some information out of him.
Okay, so do you want to step on his neck or do you want to nudge him with your foot?
Nudge him.
Because what if you say I want to stomp on his neck, that's an attack.
Ah,
Just nudge him.
I want to nudge him.
All right, so
with my
you take.
fist.
Okay, how hard are you nudging him? Are we fist bump nudging? Are we baseball pitching nudging? What are we doing here, Big Hoss? Because I
I just
gotta
wanna-
ask with you.
I just want to hit the big bump on his head with my fist. Just a little
Okay.
knock, not a big
So-
attack. Just
so
enough
you
to
wanna-
cause him some.
You want to
Wake
give
him
him a little love tap, is what you're saying. Got it. Okay, so
Love
you
tap.
reach down to this goblin and you kind of surprisingly you guys watch Big Hoss sort of gently lift this goblin's head off the ground. He's actually very tender about this. And then you see him raise a gauntleted hand and with one single knuckle just sharply rap this big knot on this goblin's head. The goblin spits and sputters and comes alive and pulls away from you and goes ah and pushes himself out into the water. And he looks at you
Grab
guys
him.
surrounding. Hold on. He looks at you guys surrounding him, and he looks like he's about to stand up and flee. He stands up. He tries to run away. He trips over the rope again and gets washed back down in between you guys in the river. Can I assume you guys would restrain him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the rope off of the thing that he just tripped on and use it to tie him up.
Okay. That's a lot for one turn. So you
Okay.
can take it off or you can use yourself to restrain him.
I'll just restrain him myself.
Okay.
man.
I'm not going to make you check for that. This guy's beaten,
He's messed
bruised.
up, Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's done. So you grab him by the shoulder and you hold him tight. So he's standing there and he's jittering between you guys. I'll tell you anything. I'll give you whatever you want. Just don't kill me. Just don't kill me. The goblin squeaks out at you all. What would you like to do?
Mm.
Ask him if he's seen the bugbear.
Clark, the boss. He's in the cave. Back. He's in the cave. Go back, cross the bridge. South. Fire. He's in the cave. He lets you know that that Clark is in the cave where you fought him.
So he don't know nothing.
I don't
How
know.
would he know that? Yeah.
How would he know that Clark is in that cave?
Yeah. He didn't.
Because
he
that's
wasn't
Clark-
there for Clark fleeing.
Well, so if you remember, that was the goblin that was on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just for retrospect, Clark's cave is over here, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's a hole right here, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That hole leads to where the wolves were right here.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And Clark jumped down, went
Mhm.
out through here, and then straight out. That goblin would not have been able to see him. He would have no idea that Clark fled. So he's telling you that Clark is in his lair.
Okay.
Where would Clark go if he wasn't in the lair?
Is there
That's me
another hideout?
asking.
Yeah,
goblin.
I know that.
Okay, I just making sure you understood it was me in character, not.
Castle. You go to the castle.
All right, I've heard
Where's the
enough.
castle?
No,
Where's the
no,
castle?
where's castle? Where's castle?
Take us to the
North.
castle.
I don't know where it is.
I'm cutting his legs off, bro. He's starting to upset me now.
Cut off a limb, and then maybe he'll tell us.
You want
All right,
to?
I'd
You want
like to cut off. I'd like to cut off his legs. That
You've
way,
got
Both of
one
them?
HP.
Ah,
Oh.
okay. I'd like to tie him up, and then take him with us.
Okay,
Wait,
so
he said
you-
he don't know where the castle is.
He doesn't know where the castle is.
Execute him, man. I
But he
can't
could be
dragging around
lying.
I don't.
Do you want to do an insight check?
Oh yeah.
Good. Roll an insight check for me.
I'm
Okay.
about ready to cut his head off again.
All right. Hang on. You can cut his head off after this, maybe.
16.
Ooh.
He seems very intimidated by you. He's not going to lie to you. He does not know where the castle is.
Okay.
He tells you that it's to the north of this cave, but in any sort of how far, a precise location, he's a goblin. They're not smart.
They don't know. Okay.
His intelligence is only slightly higher than Big Hoss's.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Okay.
So he doesn't know where it is. He knows it's somewhere north of this cave, but any sort of precise location is not anything he can give you. So,
Got it.
All right.
Sildar kind of walks up and says, who's the black spider? And the goblin kind of looks to him, and then he looks at Big Hoss holding the sword, and then back to him. He says, he tells him that the black spider is the boss's boss.
Mm.
Right, that the
Oh.
black spider is Clark's boss.
Okay.
That's sort of what you get out of him, is that the black spider was in charge of Clark, and that the reason all that stuff was done, where they took Gundren, all that stuff is because the black spider told them to. And Sildar kind of tries to pry a little bit more out of him, but he can't get it, so he goes, whatever. And he turns and goes back and leans on Hannum.
Okay.
So you guys are now free to do whatever it is you wish to do.
I think we need to go back and get our cargo and continue on to,
Go to the north.
continue on to our destination.
Well,
Yep.
do you want to go north, or do you want to go to Phandalin? Because
Oh.
Phandalin is south.
Phandalin.
Phandalin.
We need
Oh,
to
yeah.
go to Phandalin,
You
and
get the
we
50 gold.
should be looking for Clark out here in the woods.
Yep.
Okay, so So Big Hoss gets his rope back. He said he tied him up. You want to bring him with you.
Nah, I want to kill him, bro. They can.
Okay, you want to kill him? Is
We
anyone?
got all he knows, man.
Is everyone's fine with that? No one objects.
No objection here.
All right. You. How do you want to do this, man?
I want to drown him in the river he's in.
Okay, you
Good grief.
you grab him by the neck, and you kind of pick him up, and he thinks for a moment that you're gonna take him out and put him on the bank, and when you push his head under the water, he's very surprised, and you hold him under the water. There's 2 feet of water there, so you can hold him underneath. You hold him under the water. You all see his goblin limbs thrashing above the water as Big Hoss ceremoniously drowns this goblin.
What kind of sound is it making?
Bubbles. That's pretty much it. That's just there's bubbles and splashes, and about 2 minutes in, they stop. Another minute in, the goblin goes completely still, and this goblin is now dead.
Can we like make him float down the river a little bit?
Sure. Yeah. You can. You want to leave his corpse in the river to float down?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So you let go. The goblin bobs to the surface, and he starts floating gently away with the stream. He looks almost peaceful. If you hadn't just witnessed him being drowned cold-heartedly by Big Hoss, the executioner. When you turn around Big Hoss, you get the feeling that Sildar is incredibly disturbed by you. And I'm assuming you guys said you wanted to go back and get the cart.
Yeah.
I thought we were kids.
For the remainder of the trip back, he does not go anywhere near you, Big Hoss. He does not go anywhere near you. Okay. So what's up?
I was going to say, so when Haas goes back to get his rope,
Yeah.
I want to walk back there and tell him if we find Clark, we want to question him.
Okay.
Just kill him.
So AK tells you, Haas, that if you find Clark, you're gonna want to kill him, or you're gonna want to keep him alive. Question.
I reckon I can do that.
Okay, so are you guys going to stealth back? Are you going to walk back? What are you going to do back to the Clark?
I mean, there's like 6 of us now.
Only 5 fighters, though. Oh, no, there's 6 fighters. No, 5. 5 fighters.
Well, Sildar's a fighter, but he is incredibly wounded and without equipment.
He's
Right.
only got his goblin arm and shit to protect
Yeah,
him.
he's-
fucking-
You look at him, Big Hoss, and you note that somewhere along the journey back, he threw that goblin arm and leg away. He no longer has them.
Man, maybe we can find that goblin that walked down the river so I can give him something else. Or walked down the floated
No.
down the river.
Walk
Okay,
down
let's
the
go back
river.
to
Just let him go.
No, Big Hoss. Nope, you said walked. You firmly believe that the goblin floating down the river was perfectly fine.
in a
And he
spiritual sense, of course.
Yeah, that's yep. Your 9 intelligence says that was a normal and appropriate thing to do.
I reckon it was.
Okay, so do you want to stealth back? Do you want to walk back? What would you like to do?
I say we just walk back.
Walk back.
Yeah.
Walk back.
Our team
Okay.
is like unstoppable right now. So
All right. So I'm gonna assume that you want to keep an eye out for Clark. Do you want to keep a perception check up?
yeah,
Yeah.
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 Okay. Who is going to take the lead?
Well, either...
Well, it's got to be
either-
me.
No, either me or the elf.
Which elf? There's 2 of them
AK.
now.
Because
What's his name? Shaylin.
he
Shayla.
doesn't know where the cart is, though. Would that matter?
Well, you guys can guide him back. We just want
Okay.
somebody ahead to keep up the perception check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so AK is going to go first. AK, would you Is anyone going to assist him?
I reckon
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
assist him.
Okay, Big Hoss will assist him. So if you would roll for me a perception check with advantage, AK. 15, 17. Okay. Okay, so you guys walk down the same path you came up. And as you walk back, you keeping an eye out for Clark. And you get back to the point of ambush. And you, Shaylin, you recognize this point as well. There.
Okay.
You recognize that this is where you were taken as well, but the dead horses were not here. I also need Sildar. I can pull him from... So you walk back. The journey back is uneventful. You see no signs of Clark or the goblin that fled with him. You spot a few tracks, but nothing that can lead you in any sort of direction. You get back to the main road. You acquire the cart that was hidden in the trees. Everything appears to still be there. Hannum takes up his position as driver once more. Sildar, being wounded, takes the passenger seat. And you guys set off for Phandelver. There we go. All right, so you guys leave this area. I'm going to load up the world map here for us. Can everybody see the world map?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so you are around here. That's where the cave is. This is where you are on the trail, right here. You went into the cave in the, I guess I should ask, do you guys want to do a rest with the cart before you leave?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys do a long rest. So go ahead and bring all your spells back. Let me look at something real quick.
How do I do the rest again? Long rest. There it is.
Where?
The top of your sheet to the right of your name, there's like a fork and knife, and then there's like a TP.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know this was there. That's awesome. Yeah. So go ahead and click long rest, and you do rest. So that all of your characters should be back up to normal. Wonderful.
Okay,
All right.
wait. Where do I do that at?
So open up your character sheet,
Yes, sir.
and to the right of your name, there is a like fork and knife for short rest. There's a little TP for long rest, and then it says special traits.
Okay.
So click the long rest button. Wonderful. Perfect. That means you guys level up.
Ooh,
You guys now have enough experience to get to level 2.
nice.
So, would you guys like to do that now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We will
Yes,
do it
please.
in alphabetical order. So, Big Hoss, you first. All right, let me see if this works for you, if I can do it, but you will be allowed to do it. Because here's what I have to do. I have to go here. Okay, did that bring up a window for you?
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. That's my music. No, it didn't,
No.
dude.
Do you on the top in the bars up top with the chat and the combat? Is there a compendium packs? Is there one all the way to the right?
Yeah,
Looks like a
I see
little
compendium packs.
Wait, click on that. Is there anything underneath it?
Active tile macros, Lost Mines by Dransky.
Player spell.
Spells.
Okay.
Tabletop RPG music.
I'm going to do this. I can't do that. Okay, we will have to do it the other way. Do you guys have my stream open?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
If you would be so kind, Big Hoss, to look at my screen on stream, please. Because this is going to be,
Okay.
I'll have to figure out a better way to do this. So,
I'm looking.
you're
I
fine.
got an ad going.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can just stream it here. I can stream it here. I'll stream it to Discord.
Okay.
Share my screen. You should be able to see it now.
Okay, hold on. All right.
All right, so for your level, the first thing you get to do is roll your hit points. That's how much your hit points will go up. You can either take the average, so that'll be +5, or you can roll. So the roll is random, but you might get more than 5 or you might get less. I will say that if you roll a 1, I'll let you re-roll because 1's for health is stupid. So up to you. You can take the average or you can roll, Big Hoss. What would you like?
Roll.
You rolled 5.
Hey.
All right.
So
well,
you get 5 extra hit points.
okay.
And your additional thing is action surge, which means on your turn, you can take another action.
Oh, so I can attack twice now if I want.
You can attack twice, or you can do 2 things. So, for instance, you can attack and you can grapple. But the thing about it is you can only use this feature once every short or long rest.
Okay.
So you only get 1 use of it before you have to take a rest, but you can use it.
All right.
So that is the class. That's the trait that you get for being a level 2 fighter.
All right.
So you get 1 use of action surge. That is your level up. You are now have 19 hit points, dude.
Oh my god. You thought I was a weapon before. Wait till now.
Wonderful. Okay. That leads us to Lady Bonita.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to be a ranger. So you can roll or take the average. It is up to you.
Let's go ahead and take the average.
So you want to take 6. That's not the average. Well, that's what it says, so that's what it does.
All right.
Okay, so you get 2. The first thing you get is a fighting style. So a fighting style is a way for you to fight. You can take archery, which gives you a +2 bonus to attack rolls with ranged weapons.
Okay.
You can take defense, which is while you're wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. You can take dueling. When you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapon, you gain +2 to damage rolls with that weapon. Or you can take 2 weapon fighting, which is when you're engaged with fighting with 2 weapons, so a weapon in your main hand and your offhand.
Mm-hmm.
You can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
We'll just stick with archery.
Archery, okay.
Yes, please.
So we'll go here. And you're going to take archery. And now you know 2 spells as well. Now, the thing is, will it auto pick them? No. Okay, so I have to add the spells for you. So, let me open up the spell list.
Okay.
Is this broken down by ranger?
Items and spells just above monster.
Well, yeah, that I just made this. This is just the player spell list. I just made it available to you guys. So I have to pull up the ranger spell list.
Okay.
Okay. The ranger spell list at level 1 is insanely long.
Oh my god.
What I will tell you is, okay. Do you want me to give you, this is what I was going to make a compendium for, and it's a little bit rough.
Uh-huh.
What I will tell you is I will send you this link right now,
Okay.
Bonita.
Okay.
And you can look through the level 1 spells and you can decide the ones you want. We'll cancel your level up for now and we'll do it a little later.
Okay. I can pick 2.
You can pick 2 spells from that list.
2 spells. Okay.
I believe so. Let me just double check real quick.
Sure.
I just want to make sure I know, because I think you know 2 spells. Yes, you know 2 spells of the first level. So the first level is the 2 spells you know.
Okay.
I will add them when you figure them out. I would strongly suggest you consider Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is kind of what rangers are known for. So that's one I would strongly suggest. The other, you don't have to take it, but I would suggest it.
Okay.
The other ones are up to you.
All right.
Okay, so when you tell me, that's fine. I'll add them. That leads us to AK. Are you here, AK?
Yes.
Okay, so you get a level in Rogue. You get to roll a D8. Or you can take the average. What would you like to do?
I'll take the average.
Wonderful. Okay, so you get cunning action. Now, this is the really cool thing about cunning action. During your turn, you can take the dash, disengage, or hide action as a bonus action. So dash doubles your movement, so you can use your bonus action to double your movement. Disengage allows you to leave melee combat without provoking an attack of opportunity. And hide allows you to move into stealth as a bonus action.
Okay.
So that is a very cool thing, and it's a very, very good rogue thing. So keep that in mind. You can use your bonus action to double your movement speed, or you can use it to disengage, meaning you don't get attacked, or you can use it to hide. Remember, hidden creatures get to attack at advantage, right? So by using your bonus action to hide, you can get advantage on your attack.
Okay. And how often do I get to use that?
Every time you have a bonus action. So on your turn, you get 1 bonus action.
Okay. So
you
it's
can
not
do
like once per rest.
No, that is whenever you want.
Okay.
Now, the other thing I believe you get at level 2 is sneak attack. So sneak attack, once per turn, you can deal a additional 1d6 to 1 creature as long as you have advantage on the attack roll. But it must be with a finesse weapon, which your rapier is, or a ranged weapon, which your shortbow is. You might want to read through it and make sure. You might want to understand these and read through them, right?
No, that sounds good.
Yeah, rogues are very good. All right, that is that, which then leaves us to Shaylin Moonvale. You are a warlock. Mask, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Would you like to roll or take the average?
Roll them dice.
Roll the dice. 8. Big roll.
Wow, nice.
That's a lot of HP on a warlock at level 2.
I'll take it.
You get Eldritch Invocations. Do you know what they are?
Yes.
What would you like to pick? You get 2.
Let's see. I gotta remember which ones they are. I believe it is Agonizing Blast.
Okay.
And Eldritch Spear.
So Eldritch Spear is the cast range of Eldritch Blast is 300 feet.
Yep.
And Agonizing Blast is you add your Charisma modifier to Eldritch Blast damage.
Yep.
Those are the 2 you want.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. You also know 3 spells, so you get to pick another spell. Do you know the spell that you want?
I believe it's Scorching Ray.
So, spell list. No. Scorching Ray is a level 2 spell. You do not have level 2 spell slots. It's a level 1 spell you can have.
Scroll really quick.
Yep, no problem. You can look through that. It just has to be a warlock spell.
Yeah. All right. I will do that then.
Do you want me to send you the warlock spell list?
Yes, please. That'll be a lot faster.
I sent it to you in Discord right there. You can pick one spell from that. Of the first level.
First level. Gotcha.
Okay. Lady Bonita, have you figured out what spells you would like?
I agree with you. Hunter's Mark as one of them, and then I think Hail of Thorns for the second one.
Ooh, that's tempting. That's very
Why do I not have Hail of Thorns?
You can pick a different one if needed.
I'm wondering why it's not showing up. It should.
Are you still loaded in as... No.
No, it's just the whole spell list.
Yeah.
I don't have Hail of Thorns. Why don't I have Hail of Thorns? Is that not available in the free stuff?
I just thought I saw Hail of Thorns when you searched it.
No, it was not Hail of Thorns. It was something else.
Oh.
Because it was Wall of Thorns, which is not
okay.
that's a 6th level spell. She does not have. They don't even get 6th level slots.
I can pick a different one.
Well, okay. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
I should have. Why don't I have it? Okay.
Can you search based on the school it is?
No.
Do you know? Because I know it's a conjuration, so.
I don't think so. No, I can't. Okay, here's what I'll do. Pick a different one, and
Okay.
I'll get it. I'll get it, and I'll change it. But pick a different one for now.
Let me just read this one. Searing Smite.
Searing Smite.
That lady man was correct. These pickles is expired.
I don't have that either.
All
right, just don't worry about it.
Okay.
I will smites are paladin spells, but I sent her the ranger spell list.
Yeah.
It's on
That
here.
spell list, it says ranger optional.
The list I'm looking at is through like Wikipedia type thing, and Searing Smite is on Ranger.
Yeah, it is. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I apologize for this. I'll figure it out. I'll give you Cure Wounds for now.
For sure. Okay.
Which is a solid spell. I only have what is free. I don't technically own the player handbook. I have like 2 player handbooks. I will get Hail of Thorns on here before our next session.
Okay.
And then I'll swap out Cure Wounds for Hail of Thorns. So you will have it, but for right now just roll with this and I'll fix it later.
Okay.
I apologize for that.
Understood. Oh no, totally fine.
Okay. That leads us to you, Shaylin. Hopefully I have the spells you want.
We'll try the first one and see if it works. Healing Elixir.
No.
Oh!
I didn't think so, but...
Let me look at the spell list.
Should I close your stream?
Oh, that's
so good to watch it.
You're fine. That's Unearthed Arcana. I don't have Unearthed Arcana.
I didn't think so because it had a designation next to it.
Yeah.
So which I believe it's called Witch Strike or Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt.
Hold on. I don't have Witch Bolt either. Dude, this free one sucks. All right, you want Witch Bolt?
Hellish Rebuke will be fine.
Okay. Again, what I'll do is I'll go buy the player handbook on D&D Beyond and import it. So by next session, you'll have Witch Bolt.
Okay.
But we'll do Hellish Rebuke for now. I'll get rid of it. And by next session,
Hellish Rebuke's a good spell anyway. So.
It is a pretty solid spell. But I'll buy the player handbook and import that stuff into here, and then you guys will have what you want. So I apologize for that. I didn't know I wouldn't have them.
You want us to chip in?
No, it's fine, because if I'm going to run games, I have to own it anyways. So
okay.
I might not buy Unearthed Arcana though just yet, because if we play and you guys go, I don't really want to play another game, then haven't spent too much money. But I'll get the player's handbook by next session, and then you guys can have the spells you want. I apologize for that. It will be fixed.
No
problem.
Thank you.
So you guys have now leveled up. You should all be level 2.
Yep.
You need yours brought to 300. Technically, you probably have more than that. I'll figure it out when time comes. Also, by the way, I want to point out, AK, you still have an inspiration die from last session.
Oh, what?
An inspiration dice, which is a D6 you can add to any roll you want.
Oh, okay.
If you look at your character sheet, that's the little star by your level.
Mm-hmm.
And yours is lit up. So I gave you inspiration last session and you did not use it. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was mine. You just.
So, okay, you guys take a long rest. And as you take your long rest here next to your cart, you kind of reflect on your experiences and what you've learned. And you feel yourself become a little bit stronger, a little bit better than you were before. You set out in the wee hours of the morning. Sildar is now completely healed. He's looking hale and hearty. You've put a good meal into him that isn't goblin toes pretending to be pickles.
Oh my.
You set out in the early morning and you leave from here. And the rest of your journey towards Phandelver is uneventful. You then find yourselves Let me... There we go. You find yourselves turning south again when you reach about this point on the map. You push over, you crest some hills. And while you might have to zoom in on this. Can you all see the Phandelver map?
My screen's black.
Zoom out, scroll out, see if you can see it somewhere.
Okay.
I don't see. Oh, wait.
I'm still looking at your. No, it's black.
Let me. Here we go. There we go. You see it now.
Negative.
No, I'm moving it
second.
around.
No,
I can't see. Oh, there.
Got it.
Oh, we're back to the.
World map.
Wait a minute. That was the
There's
world
no-
map.
Loading. No token in scene.
Can you still not see it?
I don't know.
Negative.
Okay. Why is it being this way?
I don't know.
You should be able to see it.
Moving my screen all around and scrolling. And
Yeah, your markers are going past it. You should be able to see it.
Okay.
Can you see it up in the top left? Up way in the window. There should be like world map, and there should be Phandelver option.
Oh yeah. Well, no, Phandelver. It's on Phandelver, but there's
Yeah.
no.
Map.
It says
No.
there's no token in this scene, and I don't know what else.
Okay, well, then we will
Which
do
is-
it
yeah.
this way.
There it is.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Seeing it now.
Okay. I didn't know I was going to have to put all of you in the scene. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I'm dumb. Oops, that's wrong. I know what I did wrong. I left Fog of War on. That's my fault. Where is Fog of War? There we go. That's what I did wrong. Now we shouldn't need these. Can you still see?
Yes.
Wonderful. That was my fault. I apologize. I left token vision on. All right, we're going to close that. Okay. So, you find yourselves slowly coming in south in the northern part of this town where I am pinging. You come up over a hill, you crest, you see a couple of buildings. They're rough. This is a rough town. But the rutted tracks emerge from the hills, and you catch your first glimpse of this town of Phandelver, where you've been going, where you have found nothing but trouble on your way here. The town consists of 40, 50 simple log buildings. Some built, some are built out of nothing but wood. Others have old fieldstone foundations. More, you see a crumbling wall around it. That is sort of covered in ivy and briars. The wall has not been upkept. Some of the houses are newer. There are some shops. Most of the newer buildings seem to be following the tracks you see painting through the town. Up to the east, you see a ruined old manor on this hill up here. The roof is caving in. The walls are gone. It's nothing but a dilapidated old ruin. But as you pull into the cart track, ahead of you on the green, through the houses, you can see children play. They are throwing rocks to catch. They have hoops they're hitting around, old school games. There are some people in the yards of the houses. They look up as you come by, but they sort of look away as you pass by. Not because they're scared or they don't like you. It's just they're not really interested in you. As you pull in, Hannum stops the cart here, pulls it to the side of this red building right here, and you notice that this building has Barthen's Provisions on the front. This is where you're taking your load of goods. As you pull in, Sildar looks to you guys, and he says, "Thank you for the assistance. Thank you very much. I have not the 50 gold with me, but there is an inn.
Oh.
There is an inn in this town. The local inn, I hear it's quite quaint. Meet me there, and I will see you paid." And with that, he nods his head, and he leaves, and he walks down this path here towards the center of town, the village green, if you will. Hannum looks to you all and says, "Well, that was a hell of a journey. Glad y'all are with me." He gets out and he heads to the front door of Barthen's Provisions. What would you like to do?
I have an idea.
Go for it.
We can go into Barthen's Provisions and tell them we know a cave that has no enemies in it, housing a lot of supplies and provisions
Yep.
that we could give them the information for if
Okay.
they pay us, of course.
You can do that.
And Hannum can attest to this since he already knows these boys,
Yep.
and see if we can get some gold out of them.
Okay, you want to go do that?
I think it's a good idea.
All right, so you walk in to Barthen's Provisions after Hannum, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you walk in and you see a trading post. It's well built, it's well run. The building is fairly new,
Yes.
but it's well constructed. You look around and you see all manner of adventuring gear on the walls. Rope, packs, picks, hammers, candles, all sorts of things on the walls. You look up and behind a counter, you see a lean, balding human. He's in his 50s. And he looks up as you walk in, and he looks at you all curiously, and he kind of looks you over and says, Welcome to Barthen's. What can I help you with? Who would like to speak with him?
I reckon I'll take this one.
All right. Big Hoss is going to walk forth, and he says, How can I help you, sir? You look to be a fighter. Do you need some whetstones for your sword, perhaps?
Well, I'm looking to trade the information I got for either gold or a big old two-handed mace.
That would depend on the information you have, sir. What information is so valuable? Although I will tell you that I do not sell weapons here. You would have to go to the other trading post for weapons.
Well, I reckon I know a cave littered with supplies and dead goblin limbs.
That's quite the tale, sir. What would you want? There's supplies in there. What sort of supplies are in there?
They got pickles. They got provisions.
Oh,
They got everything you could want for a small army.
I see. Did these crates have any markings on them?
Well,
Blue
indeed they
shield.
did, but I can't read that well, so I'll let
I-
AK answer that one.
I see. Who's AK?
He's this little short fellow wandering behind me.
So he turns and he looks at both Hannum and AK confused. Because he doesn't know which short fellow it is.
Right here.
Yes, sir. How? There's a cave with supplies. What?
Yes.
These supplies were they marked?
Yes, there was a horse with a shield, I think.
Horse with a shield. I don't know. There's no supply for here for that. I suppose. Was there a name on them at all?
Oh, you talking about? Are you asking me what was in the barrels and the crates and stuff?
No, I'm asking. Was there any sort of identification on the crates?
To identify ownership.
Yeah. Was there? I'd rather not. He kind of whispers a little bit. I'd rather not take supplies from somebody who would come looking for them.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't remember seeing any symbols on any of them crates.
It's-
For you that
all right,
They
roll a deception check for me, Big Hoss.
Okay, give me a second. Sorry.
deception.
Deception.
Normal.
Laddie, right now it belongs to nobody.
Yeah,
7.
tell him, AK.
Okay, so he looks at you and he says, "You saw nothing on the crates."
I didn't see nothing.
Let
Of course,
me-
it was so dark in there, and I couldn't get my torch to work.
I see. And he immediately stops looking at you and turns back to AK.
Oh,
What were the markings on the crate?
The only thing I can remember is a horse.
Horse?
But here's the thing.
Yes.
Whoever they belong to, they're gone. If you go down there, they're yours. Remove whatever markings on them and use the supplies.
I see. He looks to Haas and he looks to you, and he doesn't trust you anymore. I appreciate that. I think I'll pass. But if you need goods, I can offer my services. And this is when Hannum kind of peeks up and goes, lad, sorry. I'm only kind of with this group. Gundren sent us. We have your supplies from Neverwinter. And he goes, yes, I see. Yes, wonderful. He kind of looks back to you guys. May I see the cart? And Hannum kind of chuckles. Yeah, lad, you may see the cart. So, Hannum now, not Hannum, Barthen now completely ignores both AK and Haas. And he walks outside with Hannum, and he looks over the cart, and he scrutinizes every single crate in that cart. He looks for any kind of tampering, any kind of any sort. If anything is missing, he looks for everything. And it takes you a good half hour for him to go through all of these crates. He doesn't find anything missing, because I'm assuming you didn't take anything, because you didn't say you did.
Right.
He then looks to Hannum and nods, and he goes back inside and comes back out with 2 younger assistants, and the younger assistants pull the cart out of sight and behind the thing, and you hear some noises. You assume they begin unloading the crates. Wonderful. Barthend then says, "Wonderful. Come inside. Come inside." He ushers Hannum back inside. You guys follow, and he goes back behind the counter, and he said, "Okay, wonderful. Who?" He looks at Hannum. who came with and assisted with this? Who do I owe money to? And Hannum tells the tale of how the three of you set out, or the four of you, how Hannum, Bonita, AK, and Haas set out, and that they found Mask along the way. They found Shaylin along the way, tied up in this goblin cave. He does confirm that there is a goblin cave. He doesn't talk anything about supplies. He doesn't really want to touch that. And he says, me, AK, the elf girl, and the big one, all set out. We're the ones you need to pay. So Barthen nods, and he looks from all of you, and he Barthen takes 10 gold out for each of you, except for you, Shaylin. He hands Hannum the gold, the 40 gold, and Hannum then distributes it to all of you. So AK, Bonita, Haas, you can add 10 gold to your total amount of gold. He looks to you, Shaylin, and he kind of motions you forward. And he says, you didn't set out, but you did finish the journey. And he hands you 5 gold for your part in the journey.
I will lean in and tell him that it was a blue shield with a lion's head on the symbol.
I know that one. That's the Lion Shield Costa. It's the other trading post. It's south. You should speak to Lene. Tell her you found them. He whispers that to you. He doesn't say it to her. He says it to you.
Excellent. Thank you.
So only Shaylin knows that.
And that was what was his name again? Sorry. Lene.
The Lion Shield Coster, and he told you to speak to Lene.
Coster and Lene. Thank you.
He gives you a nod, and he then turns to you and says, well, that's our business concluded. Is there anything you need? You each have some gold now to spend. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I reckon I'm looking for a big two-handed mace. You seen one around here?
As I told you, sir, I do not sell weapons. You'll have to go to the other trading post. That's the Lion Shield Coster, south of here, in town yet. I would recommend you go there.
All right, then.
Wonderful. Hannum nods, tips his hat, which he doesn't have, and walks out of Barthen's. And he kind of waits outside for you guys to join him. Is there anything is there anything else you would like to do, to ask Barthen about? Anything at all you'd like to talk to him about?
He's selling any magic items.
You ask him about magic items?
Yep.
What sort of magic items are you looking for?
Any sort. Perusing, if you will.
I have 1 potion of healing in the back. I can part with it if you want it for you, sir. 40 gold.
I think I'll pass, thank you.
I understand. They are hard to come by.
Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I reckon I got one of them in my backpack if you're interested in buying it.
You'd like to sell me a potion of healing?
Yes, sir. Finest healing.
Wonderful. What would you take for it, sir?
I reckon since you was gonna sell it for 40, right?
Yes. Mhm.
I'll sell you mine for 38. 2 gold pieces you can make off of that. Or
I'll
more
buy
if
it
you
for
find someone in
25.
need. Ow. 30 and you got yourself a deal.
27.
28.
Sold. So you sell your potion of healing for 27 gold?
I
28
think you said
gold?
28.
28 gold. Hey, I'm still in character here. I'm still in character here. So you sell your potion of healing, Big Hoss, for 28 gold?
Sure.
Wonderful. All right, we'll get rid of that. You can add 28 gold to your total.
Okay. And calculate this out real quick.
Barthen takes the potion from you and he slips it into his jacket pocket and he says, thank you, sir. And he hands 28 gold to you across the table.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you very much, sir. All right. Is there anything else you would like to talk to him about, ask him about? He now has 2 potions of healing for sale. If anyone's interested.
Nope. I
Nope.
think I'm all set.
All right. So you guys leave and Hannum is sort of, he's got a cloth out and he's putting a little oil on his crossbow. He's kind of wiping the goblin guts off of it. And he looks up as you guys leave and he kind of nods his head and he says, well, that was an adventure. I appreciate you all working with me. I'm going to go to the inn, get a room, maybe stay a night or 2. Got 10 gold in my pocket. The inn's just down the way.
Well.
The inn's just down the way. It's called the Stone Hill. I'd recommend you take some rooms there if you're looking for a rest. But it's up to you. Bye. And with that, he turns and walks and heads down south into the center of town. You are now all free to peruse town. You can talk to people. You can explore. You can do as you wish. Tell me what you would like to do, and I will do it. There are people outside working. There are people walking around. There's some children on the green out over here that you can kind of see through the buildings. Whatever you would like to do, I will make it happen.
Well, I want to go to the other trading post where they said they might have that big 2-handed mace I've been looking for.
Okay. Do you so you flag somebody down and you ask them where the trading post is in town and they point behind you to Barthen's and you said no, the other one. And they give you directions and they point you in the direction of, give me 1 second so I can find it here. They point straight ahead down this road to this big blue building right here.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, that's the Lion Shield Coster. That's the other trading post.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you'd like, where you'd like to go, Big Hoss?
Well, as long as my new friends are coming with me, I reckon so.
Does everyone want to go to the Lion Shield Coster?
Yeah.
I'll take
Wonderful. All right. Bonita, you're okay with that?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
All right. So you all make your way down to past the buildings there. As you walk past Barthen's, you can get a look into this building right here, and you see a forge, a smithy. It's cold at the moment, but it is nonetheless there. As you are walking down as well, yes, Darvish, we are making our way downtown. Yes. As you walk further, this blue building right here, you see a sign out in front of it called the Stonehill Inn. And as you walk past it, you see Hannum push his way inside into the door. You also, by the way of it, you are under the impression that Sildar also took up residence in this inn for the moment. As you walk further, you come into the village square. This is where you see some children playing. There's half a dozen or so kids running around playing tag, right? Throwing rocks and trying to hit them with sticks. Right here, you see a small little shrine built to some form of deity. You can roll an investigation check if you would like, but it is a shrine to a form of deity. You look across the way and you see apple trees. You see a small orchard up over here. And as you continue on, you come to the Lion Shield Coster right there, and you push your way inside. What would you like to do?
I'd like to talk to the nearest clerk or salesman.
All right, so you push your way in, hanging above the door. This trading post is not as new as Barthen's, and it's a little bit more modest, but there is a sign outside of a wooden shield with a blue shield with a lion painted on it. It says Lion Shield Coster. And you walk in, and there are a few weapons and shields along the wall. There's a couple of pieces of leather armor here and there on shelves. And behind the counter, there's also the general merchant goods. You look in and you see a few daggers for weapons. You see a couple of small bucklers for shields, some leather bracers. You don't see anything like the two-handed mace you're looking for. You don't see any like full plate armor. You don't see anything massive like that. But as you walk in, behind the counter, you see let me find her description, a young human woman. She is oiling a piece of leather armor, a set of greaves. She looks up as you push open the door. And she says, "Yes, how can I help you?" And she looks a little surprised that she has so many visitors, because at this point, I believe 4 people have walked in. "Newcomers, huh? What can I help you with?" So, what would you like to ask for?
Yeah, do you know where our man can get a big old two-handed mace around this city?
What, she looks you up and down, and she scrutinizes you a little bit, and she says, what are you in Phandelver for? What brings you to Phandelver, sir?"
Yeah, I'm looking for a big old two-handed mace or something like that. Oh, and I got a quest.
Quest. I see. Are you an adventurer then?
I reckon I am.
I see. What would you do with this mace if you were to procure one?
I think I'd smash a goblin over the head with it.
I see. I can provide you with a mace if you're looking for one.
All right, now we're talking.
Give me one moment to look up a price sheet here.
Yeah, I'm looking for a big old mace, dude.
You want a big two-handed mace?
Yeah, like that one that I play with on Elden Ring, dude. That's what I'm looking for.
I need to find the weapon list because I don't have one here. Where is my adventuring gear? There we are. Weapons 146 in the player's handbook. Wonderful. Okay, so you are looking for a great sword, halberd, lance, longsword, a maul, a big two-handed maul.
Yep, that's the one.
Wonderful. All right. So She looks you up and down. She says, I have one. It could be for sale if you're if you're intent on smashing goblins.
Why, yes, I am. Kind of my specialty.
It would be 12 gold.
Deal.
Wonderful. Might I see your coin first, sir?
Sure thing, ma'am.
So you lay 12 gold on the counter, I assume?
Yep.
She nods and she steps back and she opens a door behind the counter, and you hear a little bit of shuffling, a little bit of scraping of wood. You hear a little clang of metal, and she comes back and she hands you a large two-handed maul. It's a very big hammer. It's a very heavy weapon, but given your strength, you can wield it, I would assume. Give me 1 second. You're fine. It is what you're looking for. It is a big two-handed maul. She says, is this to your liking, sir?
Yep. I got what I come for.
Wonderful. She sets the maul on the table in front of you, and she sweeps the gold off the table, and she puts it into somewhere behind the counter. You cannot see it. Now, let me see if I have a two-handed maul in. I do.
Should I go ahead and take the 12 gold away from my thing, right?
Yes, you absolutely should. Wonderful. You now have a maul.
How to help us?
Okay, here's the thing. You cannot wield that maul and your shield at the same time.
Mm.
All right.
So that means your AC is going to go down by 2.
My AC. Oh, my armor. Okay. Yeah.
It was at 19, now it's 17.
All right.
I'm just letting you know.
All right.
So sword and shielded unless you're open and going crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
you now have 2 main weapons, Hoss. So I'm going to require you to figure out which one you have equipped. So I unequipped your longsword and I equipped your maul. I also unequipped your shield. So if you open up
I
your
wanted the maul to go on my back.
Okay, so you want the maul unequipped.
Yeah, I want to keep the sword and shield. I'm just gonna the maul's for a special occasion.
Got it. Okay, so the maul is just going to be strapped to your back.
Party favor.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so that's what you have. You take the maul. You
I have a maul.
You take some of your rope. You fashion a sling from the rope and you throw it over your shoulder. You now have a large two-handed maul strapped to your back.
All right, dude.
All right, you now find yourselves in a trading post with a woman, a young woman, very intent on doing business with you. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I would like to walk up to the counter and quietly ask her, is there some place that I can go to see if I have any messages? Like a message board or something in town?
Well, she looks at you and she says, well, there's a notice board outside of the town master's hall. You could go and ask at the local inn. I would. There's 2 drinking establishments in town. There's there is the Stonehill Inn, which is where I'd recommend you go, and then there is the Sleeping Giant Tap House. I do not go to the Sleeping Giant Tap House. I highly recommend you do not. Well, she kind of leans back and she looks over the group, and She says there's been a local band of ruffians around lately. They call themselves the Red Brands. They're brigands. I don't like them. I wish they were gone. But I can't do anything about it. That's why I asked your friend here what he'd do with his mace.
Well, we might have to go pay the Raisin Brands a visit.
I would not recommend that, sir. There are... Stay away from them if possible. If you're looking for messages, you can go to the Stonehill Inn. You can go to the Town Master's Hall. Or you can try the Phandelver Miners Exchange. That's the closest thing we have to a records office here is the Miners Exchange. However, I'd be careful with the proprietor there. If you're looking for that, I'd try. The proprietor at the Phandelver Miners Exchange. I believe, what's her name again? Her name is Halia Thornton. Yes, I don't have much dealings with her. She's a calculating woman.
Halia Thornton?
Halia Thornton, yes. She's a calculating woman. I'd be careful with her.
Where was Halia?
Halia is at the Phandelver Miners Exchange. It's something of a trading post, but it's more for ore, for minerals from the local hills. But there's no gold rush here. There's no sea of people coming to strike it rich, but there's enough that we can survive. And because the main source of revenue of this town is currently that mineral wealth, she keeps records for the town. It's possible that a message would be sent either to the main inn, the Stonehill Inn, the town hall, or the Phandelver Miners Exchange.
Thank you
That
for
is
the
where...
information, Lassie.
Not a problem, sir. Thank you for your business. She kind of gestures to Haas and the group. Thank you for the business. Well, with the mall. So, is there anything else you would like to ask her?
I think I'm good.
You're good? AK, you good?
Yep, I'm good.
Juanita, you good?
Actually,
Yes.
is there any such thing like different types of arrows, like poison arrows or anything like that?
She kind of scratches her face a little bit. She says, well, if you're looking for something magical, I don't have anything like that. If you're looking for a poison to put on your arrows, I can supply you with a poison if you'd like.
Yes.
If you're looking for, say, a fire arrow, I can provide you with some pitch and some tar to craft a fire arrow if you'd like. But if you're looking for something magical, I don't have that. I apologize.
Okay. I'll take the poison to dip some arrows in.
Okay. Okay, so no, that's not okay. Let me look. I need to get the book open again because I don't know the price of poison. No, I love it though. You guys are thinking ahead. It's awesome.
I can show you how to put a pickle on an arrow.
I don't think I need help with that.
I'm not quite sure a pickled arrow is what you're looking for. Okay. Where is basic poison? Ah. Wonderful. Okay. She she looks at you, and she kind of trusts you guys now. She gets that you're good thing, and she says, a vial of basic poison would probably run you about 95 gold.
Good grief. Okay. What about the you said pitch and tar?
Pitch
The
and tar.
fire. Yeah.
I can. How many arrows worth would you like to purchase?
What would it be for like 3?
3 arrows. So what she's offering you is basically some lantern oil, some pitch to thicken it with, and cloth to wrap around to like essentially make a improvised fire arrow.
Sure.
And let me check the price of lantern oil. It's not 95 gold. I was a little surprised by that one as well. By the way, she gave you a discount. It's 100 gold.
Oh wow. Okay. Good to know.
Why are you being this way? Not you guys, I mean the book. Okay, lantern oil.
Okay.
Why does it not... Is it listed under oil? Oil. Okay, a flask of oil is 1 silver piece.
Okay.
For the same amount of pitch to make a thick to make a thick mixture would be another silver piece, and the cloth would be... If you paid 2 silver pieces, she'll throw the cloth in for nothing.
Okay. Let's do...
She would... Well, okay, let me put it to you this way. A flask of oil and the same amount of pitch for 2 silver would probably make you like maybe 5 or 6 arrows.
Okay.
But you get the feeling that she's not going to sell you like half a flask of oil. Right?
Okay.
So it's if you want it, you have to buy it's going to be 2 silver pieces. And then that'll make you about 5 or 6 arrows, I'd say.
5 to 6 arrows. Okay. That's a deal then.
Wonderful. So if you would please remove 2 silver from your stuff, I will add a little note to your character inventory that you have I'm just going to add a little piece of paper that will say that you have a flask of oil, or like a jug of pitch, and cloth, and some spare cloth. So I will...
Excellent.
So I will add a piece of paper in there. We will edit the description. I can probably fix this. I have to hit edit. So the paper will state... Oh, I have to click that to edit. 1 flask of lantern oil, 1 flask of pitch, and enough cloth for 5 to 6 fires. There we go.
Excellent.
I probably have those items, but we'll figure that out.
No worries.
So, just so we have something put down so that we know. Okay. She takes your money. She hands over the goods. She nods. She thanks you for your patronage and the like. Is there anything else you would like?
I'm all good.
You're good? All right.
How much would a battle axe be? Does you have one?
Battle axe. Well, let me look up the price sheet. Both in character and out of character. What type of battle axe are you looking for? 2-handed, 1-handed?
One-handed.
1-handed. Very well. Let me see what I have here. I do have one in the back. A 1-handed battle axe. Oh wait, you want a battle axe or like a hand axe?
Battle axe. I'm assuming the hand axe is 1, the battle axe is 2, but if there's a one-handed battle axe, then I guess.
Well, so I will tell you that the battle axe is a versatile weapon, like the longsword. So it can be wielded in one or both hands, and if you wield it in one, it does 1d8 slashing, and if you wield it in 2, it does 1d10.
Okay.
I will allow, or I will point out to you, you are proficient in battle axes, so you can do that.
Mhm.
A battle axe is not a finesse weapon. So if you remember your
Sneak attack.
your sneak attack damage, you can only do that with a finesse weapon.
Mm.
So you can't use your battle axe for sneak attacks. You can't use a standard one. If you really want to wield a battle axe, I might be able to DM something up for you, but at a normal trading, you'd have to special order something for that.
Okay. What is the price on something like that?
I would say 12 gold.
Okay.
For a standard battle axe.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you would like from Lene?
Nope.
Wonderful. Also, by the way, she's introduced herself. Her name is Lene Greywind, by the way.
Alrighty.
All right. Is everybody done then?
I was going to wait for them to leave and then talk to her.
I was assuming that. So are you guys filing out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we might start heading towards an inn because Big Hoss is a little exhausted.
I need,
Yeah,
to,
okay.
I need to go to like a pub type situation.
All right. So you three file out, and Shaylin kind of hangs back, and they walk out the door, and Lene kind of looks at you a little bit curiously, and she says, "What can I help you with, sir?" She's a little curious and a little suspicious, because that you're kind of not wanting to talk in front of the group. So
I'm going to approach her so that it's more private conversation. So if there's any ears around, they can't hear.
yes,
And tell her about the Goblin Cave with provisions with her company's logo on it.
So you mention a goblin cave, and you mention her provisions, and her eyes kind of go wide, and she says, "I've been missing that shipment. It was supposed to be here almost a month ago."
Such information would be worth something, I would think.
You know, you can tell me exactly where this cave is.
Yes.
50 gold.
I don't think you really want it then.
Ooh.
That's my offer. 50 gold.
Is she good looking?
She's, I mean, so she's a 35-year-old woman in a frontier town. She's an she's an impressive woman. I don't know that I would say she's attractive.
Attractive enough.
Roll a perception check. 10. You look her over, and yeah, she's attractive enough.
$50 gold in a night.
The door's that way, sir. Goodbye. And she points for you to leave.
All right, I'll leave.
Okay, that is the end of that encounter. All right, so you now find yourself in town. The Barthen's is here. You have a small shrine here. Lion Shield is here. There is a orchard here, and the Stonehill Inn is right here. I would also like to point out that it is now moving past midday. You'd been on the road for till a little bit afternoon, and by this time it is now kind of getting to say like 2 or 3 p.m. So
It's almost midnight for me right now. So
yeah, we're gonna wrap up here pretty quick. But you guys said you wanted to go to the inn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so can I assume then that you guys are going to go to the inn and that's where you're fine with starting off the next? You're starting off there the next session.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Wonderful.
perfect.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have reached Phandelver. You have survived. You have hit level 2. Good job, everybody.
I knew I'd make it.
Big Hoss has come away with a new weapon.
Mm-hmm.
AK
With
has.
you about it after the thing.
Yes, we will talk about it. Thank you, Luna. Yes, we are finished. That was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you so much. It was blessed.
Sir.
Oh, good.
Thanks for putting on
Thank you.
putting it all on, dude.
No,
Thank you.
dude, it's been an absolute blast. I very much I really enjoy doing this, so I'm having a lot of fun. So, but I will
yeah.
I'm gonna mute you guys, and then I'll say goodbye to stream, and then I'll say goodbye to you guys. So,
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
I'll
head
be
up now.
back.
Bye.
yeah, see you, Mass. Thanks for playing, man.
Bye bye.
All right, everyone. Thank you for watching. Lunar, thank you so much for hanging through. Darbus, thank you so much. Guys, it was a blast. I'm really enjoying this. I hope I'm doing well. I hope you're having a good time. I'm going to head out, and then I'm going to be back tomorrow with Unicorn Overlord at around 2-ish. I got to make a thumbnail for that. So thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I'm Jay, and you are adorable. Bye, everybody.